Hello, hello. I'm back again, and today is the start of Rogue Week. Granted, I do have some Duriel runs at some point, sometime maybe tonight or otherwise. We'll see what happens. But for the time being, we're starting this guy right here. And as promised, he's rocking the Beauty of Sin, or whatever it's called. We decided to go red, because why not? I'm kind of impressed with how brightly that leather recolors. But I don't count on it staying this way, because I may have also bought the one that looks like fully armored. And we all know I'm a sucker for that. Anyway, you start a new character, means you start with a new seasonal because I want those vampire powers and I want them now. I see Fawn over there on a Sork. I think he said he was going ice this time. Seems like he really likes Sork this season. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Level 1. Yes, fresh out of the box. Right now, he is a penetrating shot, which is my favorite because it fills up that screen with absolute chaos. We'll see what we do with the rest of that afterwards. Try to do a little bit different than we've done it before, of course. But by the end, who knows what he'll be. We'll see. Alright, look for the merchant in Vasily's Reach. And we're gonna hop on out here. Yes, Stranger Things is also coming back to Dead by Daylight. That's true. Okay, got a Legion about to happen right out there in like 10 minutes. So that's a long time for me. So we're gonna ride on out. I'm rocking the Battle Pass horse because he's beautiful. Kind of matches his vibe, so naturally we're going to also run flowers on flowers. It's the Lilith horse underneath. Don't you lag me. It's not a good start. That's not what we want to see. Hopefully just transitional lag and nothing else. Oh no! So I can remember how to rogue. It's not a twisting blade rogue. Are you really roguing? We'll find out. No! All the money! So these companies do. They're good at it. They've mastered it. It's been a while now. We've all gone full corporate. Take my money. Whopping level 1, so we're just gonna climb over here. Maybe kill something and magically be level 2. Done it this way. The last 2 characters, now 3. Always chasing those vampire powers first. Why wouldn't you? And since we don't have the fancy rings, and I think it was like a month until they give us the next part of the seasonal content for the fancy glyph. We'll try and finish these last 2 characters, classes I don't have yet for the season. I don't have a rogue, and I don't have a Sork, so my rogue is beginning. Next week, probably. It's Sork time. Hello! Anytime someone says hello to me, I feel obligated. I'm gonna say hello back. Let's hop on into here to the Wayside Cave. He will let me in. There it goes. Thanks, congrats on 2. Great success, progress. We're doing all the things. We're doing all the things. Alright, let me go. Right on here. I've never actually played Blade Shift significantly, so we're already on the path to trying something different. The Blade Shift. I go through things enough, and it's supposed to daze for me. That's functional. Pop this open. Got an opulent coffin. Treads and all. Cursed bat. Oh boy. And now he's got himself my rogue. It's kind of possessive. It's creepy. What was that? Speak with the magistrate in Ked Bardu. That's what we do. Let's head on back into the town. I suppose there's a waypoint over here I should probably get. You know what? I'll get that waypoint because it's going to be useful for vampire event stuff later. Before we forget. Actually, if it's left, it's okay. We'll take a walk. Well, let's go. How you doing, Dvorak? And everybody? Had a day off. It was wild. I had sushi. I know, that's as wild as it gets for me. Let's go. All the way around here. Down the corner. Forever wishing there were better bow and crossbow skins. At least the one from the battle pass is not bad. Gold is cool. All of the weapons for this season, of course, have that little blood look to them. Alright, that is done. Now we can go over to actual Ked Bardu. We'll talk to this feller. Not sure what part of the seasonal that the baby fawn is on, but we'll be over here. I have another skill point to put in exciting. Where we gotta put it? I guess I'm gonna put it on the penetrating shot, so it's 5 of 5. Of course, I don't have my aspects to do the fancy things for that attack yet, but should be in the codex, should be fine. Alright, right over here. No more bear for the time being, but when we do Duriel, whenever we get around to it, the bear will be back. I'm trying to attack these and you're talking too much so they won't fight me. This isn't right. This isn't right. Hibernating. Poor.
Another of the magistrate's victims.
What?
You certainly fit the profile he preys upon.
Dun, 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 dun. Let's see what one of the classes we level. We want to do the glyph leveling on at some point for the mid-season events. The bear's in high possibility there. Okay, doing this. Go talk to these. Go over here to this side now to crew journal and all.
Find something.
Let me see.
Let me see.
Okay. Hello. Who you
I
know?
do. And with these notes,
She's really short standing like this next to her. It's not right. It's not right, damn it. Equip a vampiric power. Okay, so we do this. Go over here. These things that I almost never properly level. Okay, we unlock all the things. Slowly but surely, we'll do it. We're gonna have more of these active. I don't even have gloves and or a helmet yet. But, you know, we'll get there. I'm sure it won't take long. Anticipation. I had a little bit of a plan when I wanted. It was all over the place as usual when I'm leveling. We can follow any of that when we get to it. Go. Here's this. Resilience. This away. We're there. We're gonna do you right there. Do that like this. Just reset OBS. Usually fixes it. I'll go do that in a second. Alright, close. Pictures. There we go. That should be back on now. Let's see if that helps it any. Go. There's this. There's you. And we got a little bit to work with. It doesn't have to be everything yet. With that one, and we'll go over here. Why is OBS not wanting to move the window from my chat? How dare you? I want to see the people. There we go. Yeah, I know. I hate it. I hate it too. Conjuration, companion. Man, bear, fawn. Now he is a druid. I see. You decided to be something different after all. So now we can say we see one of those every day now. It spawns one. 30% increased damage over time to enemies that are moving or affected by vampire curse. I mean, technically I don't want to go poisoning things. Be the change you want to see in the world, he says. So now he is a man bear fawn. Fair enough. 10% chance of fear near my enemies and slow them. I don't really need this one probably, but I'll do it anyway. Where's the little bat summoning one? For the lols. I can't even use imbues yet, so it's not going to work for me. Not that these are active anyway. Domination is okay. That's the one related to CC. Where's the one that's related to Vuln? Do we have it open yet? Don't see it. There's not that one. We've evade, you turn into a cloud of bats is what we lock while doing this. So we'll get there eventually. I got another point or two. 2 points. Let's go put them into something interesting down here. I want the imbues, but since I don't have that yet, which of these do I want? This one always makes me faster. Obviously, we want that. Make up for all the speed we've been lacking the last 3 characters with those overpower and the dolmen amulet on the bear. Can't exactly get that move speed we want. Alright, Summons of the Deathless Me is at the Tomb of Hollows. So fun. I'm on Summons of the Deathless, which you're a little bit behind on the seasonals. You should probably do that first part and go into the office, you know, that kind of thing to catch up to where I am. I'm going to be out here in the vampire event for a little bit until you're on the same one. Yeah. Work on these instead. Okay, this one wants me to destroy. Grind out the old XP. Either grab some elixirs from storage. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I have yet to put all of my quest and summon items back into storage. I don't know exactly what my count is and all that until I get them off the bear. Fine, this character isn't to that point anyway. Arsonist. And this. Arsonist here. Beautiful, he says. It's beautiful. Well, when you're a bear or a wolf, you're beautiful. I don't know about all this other stuff. Here we go. I'm gonna work on you guys. That one. There you are. Take these. Mag is under half. Now up to this. Feels really weird about proper skills going on. I need more energy. Now when I say energy, it's actually right. Hooray.
What is this?
What is this? He says it so much faster than everybody else. Typical rogue, always in a hurry. Northwest, I got more things to kill over here. Go, shoot them all. What's up? Hello, Shambles. What's up to you with you? Starting the old rogue today. I guess the new rogue today. Slicer. Sanguine, sanguine, sanguine. I'll stab you more than I'm even going to shoot you right now. Energy declares this is the way. You leave me alone, all of you. Stop this. That one. Yes, I have played every class at least twice to 100. That one. Level 17 characters to 100. I have played them all at least a little bit. At least a little bit. Usually avoid the meta twisting blades, but I've done flurry and I've done penetrating shot on this before. This one's currently going pin, but different than the last time. We'll find out how. So he has vampire powers. Guaranteed to be a little different flavor, doesn't it? Yes, Steve. Early Steve appearance. I mean Steed. I guess both work now. She said she was gonna do it, and so she did. Now Steve. Heal again. It's also a female barbarian, if I'm correct there. Female barbarian Steve. Make fun of the normal name dudes running around. She's not one of them. It's northwest. Yeah, we're definitely a little laggy right now. Typical start of Baby Rogue, and it's like, enjoy your high latency. Interesting that the weekend was really smooth for me. Usually you would think the other way around. To destroy things, not go and save people and ghosts. Summons of the Deathless is now what I should be doing, but I kind of wait until Fawn catches up to that. We'll be killing some stuff here. Yes, but you can do a little flex. Some people run multiple, some people run one, but very rarely do I see anyone run none. If you help by the time. A lot of more damage and utility. Alright. Going over here. Oh, they're all captains. They're leaving penetrating shot when it doesn't bounce around and do the cross shot. Feels weird anyway. Even these comments could be upgrades at this point. Probably should actually put these on, huh? Which one do I want here? I'll do this one. We got the helmet, so I can actually change out what it looks like up there. Boot blade. Part of me that wants to throw the Zakarim helmet on him. Even if he's wearing the rest of Beauty's. I don't even know what the helmet for this looks like. No idea. Night Ravens. It barely looked like it was anything at all. Stop hitting me. I'll shoot you. I'll run the rapid fire on this immediately. Yeah, if I can get away without it, I probably will stay without it. These, give me these, like so. Technically, I activate the blood harvest, so I don't know if it goes super well for me. Let's see, left side looks like it has some destroys for me. Go here and do that. Vampiric Siphon. This is probably not what I want to be doing. I'm so squishy for this. Might get the imbues yet. What level are we? 7? Years. Instance, I think until 45. I remember you can't use it until 45, you just can't craft it until 45. I think it's gonna be both. Bond, under 50 here for you guys. Broke that immediately, just like, now that hurts tickles. I'm out. What a rogue, what a rogue. Level over there. Okay, clear, clear, clear. Go down to there, there's might be a destruction over here. To do on the northwest, got blood blisters everywhere. Penetrating shots doing nice damage. I don't have points into the shift nearly as much. And I forget what energy's like on Rogue before you really get going. I have his bones going right now because I don't have puncture. Gross. Big gross. Beast. Days though. Under 50. You guys. Points need more gear to have a weapon that's better? Yes, I do. It's a start. That's a start. Which of these? This one's higher on just a straight armor. Steve. The mortars. Cool. Alright. Whoops. Kill you guys. Crossbow might be helpful. Watch out for the freeze. They that follow. Welcome in. West side doesn't have more destruction. Yes. Things to break. We love that. There's... We need one more. Should be down here. Let me pop this open because I need more gear. Anything will do. Pants. step in the right direction. Still no gloves? Not at all? Nothing? I take it back. We do have some gloves. This point's better than nothing. Great. Progress. That one broke, so now we got that done. What do we have left? Bloodseekers? No, I gotta kill more of these guys around these parts. I need Magi and Crimson Blades. That with the beans. Over here, doing the Bloodseeker thing. Already calling her Steve. Okay, yes. So equip the powers, and you're on the same part I am. We can go Summons of the Deathless. Working on the storyline stuff. As that's Gore Thief, the Bloodseeker. Level down there. Leveled.
What is this?
Alright, I don't need to do that right now. Got the helm going, got a shiv, another weapon, that's what's up. I replace my weapons. One elite. How close am I to finishing this? I may as well keep going and try and finish the favor thing going on. Experience is experience. It's got more Bloodseekers. All can come out here and kill things with me for a little bit. Wait over there. Alright, this one. Bloodseeker. The teleports. Alright, to the left. Whoops. Bow might actually be better than what I have. Let's see. This one is a little bit better. Common, I'd say. I'll take it. Alright, so what am I up to now? I still need more of both types. Got some over here to kill. There they are. Get rid of all of you. Cold Enchanted and the Shadow Enchanted. 10. Rest. Take these items. All things, just in case. Just in case. More of these objectives. Doors, like I need those. Item upgrading. Oh, I know. I got plenty of materials. Use and abuse it. Finding elites that aren't necessarily what I need. Whoa, no. Don't hit me like that. They're all there. Poison over this way. It's gonna be a penetrating shot. Been seeing that for a while. It's going to be looking for fighting a lot of beasts in the ice eventually when we can. Get the high-end aspect for an eagle horn. I like the ricochets, just seeing it fill across the whole entire screen everywhere. Absolute chaos, it's fun. There's a little bit more I could kill there. So looks like Steed is on the case. We got a poison, a terrifying, cold enchanted. Not the little things. I didn't even know the cold enchanted was there. Just like came out of nowhere. I swear, I'm a little low on potions now. Man, the energy situation is grim right now. Poor soul, poor soul. Level 11. At least the levels keep coming. That's what we want. Steel Wand is not what I want. But I guess I'll take that too. Now up to northeast. What's going on over here? It is another one of these things I probably get credit for right here. Magus kill. The Magi. What's he even doing? Alright, I need one more of the floaty guys and some more of the Crimson Blades. Out this way. Kershaw Band doublet. High gloves, no space for. Alright, so I need how many more? Actually, I need one more Magi and a few more Crimson Blades. Do I see more in the northeast? I do. This way. Okay, these are Magus. That is done. Now I need Crimson Blades. Go over here to the north side. And get one of you out of the way. There you go. That is fine. Alright. That's when she's leaving. Okay, I thought when she would come back. Vampiric time. Get you out of the way. Like so, under 50. Then tard the Gore Thief. Go. Good boy. Bloodseekers. That is done. Terrifying here. But we have one other person that can do, that has Duriel math who can do Duriel. Go the bear temporarily. Do that so at least we can get that out of the way. We have quite a few mats sitting around waiting for us. You're a good bear. Are you a good bear? Penguins. That's done. Get the Crimson Blade up here now too. Okay. This way. Clearing that. There you go. Moving, we're moving. Here's this. Right here. 150. Gold enchanted. By not hitting you, I don't think the thorns proc. You got like high defense and they hit you. That would be the way. That's why the barbarian thing and maybe not a rogue thing. I'm not absolutely sure. Alright. Now, what do I have left for these? I need 3 more of the Crimson Blades. Those are not the kind I need. See what we're doing over here. There's Fawn doing the thing. Open up this while I'm here. Alright, inventory. Toss out commons. We don't need those. Don't need this. Hello! These items. To the north side. How are we doing there? There's the Crimson Blade. That's what I need. Right over this way. Get this now too. Nice. Now what are we up to over here? There's another one there. Reached level 12. Progress. One more of those. Right through this way. How do we do? How do we do? One there. That's the way. Crimson Blade. Under 50. Oh. That is sorted. Now we go to the tree, in fact. Inventory over there and all that sort of good stuff. That waypoint, at least by default, we have. Don't interrupt me. Don't do it. Nope, they did it. Got a kill. I got an overpower on a rogue, imagine. Let's go over here. Just like so. Dun, 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 dun. Go into the wardrobe and fix some things. That's a very red beard you have over there, Mr. Bear. Very red indeed. Alright. Now, a little bit of inventory before I can pick it up. Oh, nope, I got the space. I got the space for this. Too bad this one doesn't give Varshan materials. Would be nice if they even give me a chance of a thing here and there.
It is done.
Let's see, leg guards, one-handed weapons. I guess for now you can go weapons. Let's go do inventory for what we have currently. Right over this way. See how we're doing. Sort this out. What's the best in slot for this one? Got 63 up. We'll just worry about the armor part right now. Not the other stuff too much. Okay, we have the best of the chest piece already on. Don't need those. Now weapons. Technically this is +6. We'll keep the rare in one slot. The new gloves. Take that. Crit strike chance is nice. Use some energy cost reduction. What in the world is going on here? Anyway. +4. Don't need those. All stats, shadow resistance, control impaired. Grab that now too. See how we're doing. Get rid of this, like so. Ring here. It's our first ring. You're welcome, buddy. I'll open up this stuff and see what's going on here. We got a new sword, our dagger. Crit strike damage is probably... My crit strike chance is probably not super great, but, you know, either way, we're gonna go ahead and go with that. Commit to it. These we should salvage, because the Lord knows they're not gonna make me gold I'm interested in. Then we can throw upgrades on everything we have, since we got the materials to burn, for sure. We'll get plenty more after that, too. Go right on here, and then there's this. Grab these, grab those. Nice. That is semi-sorted. Now we're going over back into Ked Barzu if I'll come on with us, so we can do the storyline thing. Okay. With that, see how we're doing. Right over to the office, right? Right. I want to do the Duriel ground. I did not get a verification if Steed wants to do the Duriel thing and or a fourth is available with materials. I saw Shambles in the chat. Not sure if he's still around. I can actually play right now or not. Okay, that is that. Now I gotta go reactivate Summons from the Deathless. Wants us to meet Eris at the Tomb of the Hollows, all the way down here. Do I have a waypoint for that? I have to do a little bit of traveling, I think. I'll grab that waypoint over near the PvP zone. Yes, I got a little bit of a ride. I'll do that. I could go to the wardrobe and sort his look a little bit better, but it's kind of funny. Like all plague doctor kind of look going on top. Not the worst. Almost gold. Almost gold. Right around over here. I could go pretty far. Could have gone maybe to that one, be a little faster. It's okay. Grab that waypoint anyway. I like that zone for favor reasons later on. Hello, Amelia. How are you doing? Yes, stays down for anything. Need a 4 for Duriel if you got mats. Alright, to the south we go. Keep it moving. Keep going right down here. I'm not gonna do a steel grind on the character. It was supposed to be Rogue Week for me. Like, other people can do the steel grind. If that's what they want to do. This way. Here to the southwest. If we just do Duriel, that's fine. It's like I'm not gonna completely change my plans to chase Duriel, especially when my RNG is absolute garbo right now. Clearly. It's been hundreds of attempts now, and I have not picked up a single one. Okay, now how are we doing? What do I want to do? I want to go over here to this on the southwest side. Okay, this is that way. How are we doing? Whoops. Careful, don't do that. Every time we don't have a 4, it's an attempt lost. Oh no. Oh no. When in doubt, those are things you maybe should make it in a builder. You can save the build before you change anything major, so that you can always rebuild it off of the old guide you made yourself.
But it's
A lot of different websites that can do that for you. Here, hop in here. I talk to that person in front, so I think Fawn probably has to talk to them first before you can progress to the next part. Okay, into this we go. Search for Magistrate Orin. Right over to the northwest side. We are going. I wanted to attack her for a second. It's like, wait, she's friendly. What are we doing with this? Alright, the northeast. Go that. Don't throw a ballista. Well, I need to kill these, but I mean, every little thing has so much XP value right now. Need to put my points in for skills too. Hang on, we'll kill these and do that in a second. How many do I have? 9. Yeah, that would be helpful to actually do this. So I haven't used this so much for the time being. I'm gonna put the points into Blade Shift. There we go. Helps out quite a bit. There's Steve. Should be able to do imbues now. Let's just start. Which one we want first? For right now, I'll go here. One of each. Triple imbue. All the shiny. Actually, pin shot. Yeah.
killed. We seem to have complicated the situation, you and I.
Yes, we have. Yes, we have. Yeah, actually, I should put this over here to 4. Right there. Put that one over there. Actually, in order, usually, I like going that way. Okay, that'll do. Talk to her. What do we do now?
The magistrate was the link between. You should scour this place.
It's gonna be a pin shot. Alright, this side. Pin shot, among other things. We'll see what the nitty gritty is as we go along.
It's good to be alone. You have much.
Right, explore Hollow's End. To the northeast we go. Right on through here. Where is Fawn? Who's gonna be behind in storyline again? Bone Throw Archers. And Shocklands. Under 50. There's the bear. Very red. I missed when they were like super truly red though. It's just not the same. I keep forgetting to use my imbues. It's been a while since I've done this. A little laggy now too. Go on, get your energy back, buddy. Do it, do it. 17. I've done every class at least twice to 100. I've done a lot of extra Sorks and Necros. 3 Druids. You probably go through all of them in order. Yeah. Many times. Leading many characters.
Answer me something. Have you
Hardcore 1 to 100 only once. But I also didn't lose any characters in the way. Either. On the way.
Tied by your mother and father.
Go. Northeast over that side is where the Steve is going. Over here in this one. Alright, Shambles will do Club Duriel, so we can do Duriel after we finish this storyline. Means I'm gonna switch to one of my... I'm gonna switch to the bear. I want to meme around with the Spear of Lycander if I can get it. Not the same as many. I want the meme weapon. I don't care for grandfathers and Shakos and all that sort of thing as much. I want the meme. Alright, go over here. Do whatever build makes you happy, Amelia. That's the way to go. Alright, we are here. Speak of the apparition. Let's see who leads the vampires.
They are the blood seekers of
Yes.
my revival.
Alright. That one over here. Get rid of all of you. Still imbuing, you lazy bum. Energy needs to be sorted. Slap on some aspect as soon as you can. He's still 13, so the struggle is real. Over here, Man Bear Fawn is down over there. Meet with Eris and Ked Bardu is what we're at now. So there's that. We're gonna leave it at the office part. We're gonna temporarily switch to do the Duriel thing so we can get these mats out of our inventories. And say we gave it a shot. Okay, you got it. Good. Good. Drop it on out. Back on this character once we finish Duriel. We're gonna go grab Shambles so we can do the rotation. Alrighty, so we're doing that. I gotta change my title. Go back to the bear. There he is. Oh no. Do that. After Duriel. There we go. Done. Okay, now that we got that going. We got these. Now we're gonna switch to the characters that you want to roll Duriel on. You shall not pass. What's that latency looking like? Yep, exactly what you would think of it to be looking like. Let's go do inventory cleanup a little bit for the bear. The bear needs steed. This and I'm gonna do these to that. Anything good here of value? There's Fawn. Where's Shambles? Intelligence, lucky hit chance, bear gen, resource gen. That's not a winner. Aspect here is nothing I need. Don't need those. Let's go ahead and sell this stuff. Sell you. Cool.
This will do nicely.
Alright, now you go down to Duriel all the way down in the bottom. What's the hell tide timer at? 28 minutes. Not a big deal. We're gonna go Duriel here to double check the mats I have on me. I currently have... I can convert Griggs, I suppose, out here. Let's see how many we got. And then also... we do not have that many Varshans, but we need Griggs more anyway. Guess we're doing Grig first, since we want to go straight to Duriel. Probably best to convert the Griggs, so we'll go here instead. We're gonna go get Cad Bardu. Sword build, Blizzard, Rogue build, Poison, Twisting Blade, Rain of Arrows. I'm not seeing rating stuff. Fair enough. Okay. Well, we could just do Duriel if you want to just do Duriel, but I have a lot more material since the last time we did it because we stalled it so much last time. Go ahead and sell. I want to salvage these right through here. May as well try and get as many as we can. Whoops. Oh Lord, why are you like this? Why are you like this? Go to this blacksmith. I'm trying to go to this blacksmith. The horse and the latency, it's like, no, you don't get to do that. Alright, why is it all year on the bear? I swear. Oh, because I'm worth tier 4, probably. Probably has something to do with it. Down below, not as difficult. Let's go stash right here. Do this right over here. We're gonna toss all you in there. The big ones. Actually, the smaller one should go in there too. So I can put it on the rogue after we're done with bosses. Alright, all going that way. To Grig with the Sork, do ya? I see you, I see you. Alright, down we go. Right, down this way. Some Varshans, we'll see how many we need. Shouldn't need many of them after we do these. On my way. Go on to this. Through here. And into the northeast. All the penitents. Give a lot of space. You gotta love it. Inspect the light touch altar. Here we go again. Like 12 of him, I think, on me now. Something like that. Check it. Yes, 12 Grigs. Waiting on everybody at the altar. That sounds kind of sad. Yeah. Oops. Trade. Trade. Drop stuff. Accept. I see. You got a little bit more there. I'll take it. We have 14 of these. Waiting on Steed. I suppose we can start it. There we go. She's here. Popping it. Steel, malignant hearts, blackened femurs. Thank you. Thank you. Gurgly hands, gurgly head. Do the thing. Melt it all. Deal, good deal. Right. All those. Restart it again. Rinse repeat starts early today. A lot of time I think it does. Typically. Well, if they don't give you favor for it, why would you? If you've got max acclaim and it's not the favor, leave it for somebody else to deal with. They need it anyway. Maybe. 5 seconds. There's one. Party will fail. Reset it again. Here we go. Okay, we gotta make sure we get our Duriels in before Steve leaves for real life things. Going for your freedom, prisoner. All they have are potions, so no dice. Other person's problem, not yours. Let's go. Alright. Pop it again. Here we go. Chilling, we're chilling. That one is down. Here's you again. Look at that melt. Beautiful. I'm gonna respect this bear. Just going through Paragons and see where I wanted it to be. Still haven't finalized it enough to press the button. As long as these things die, I mean, it's okay, right? Not a big deal. Your prisoners drop Pepsi? I don't know. I'm more of a Coke person. I guess I would leave them in the cages too. Alright, let's go. Okay. Getting these on the rogue. What specific drops do rogues get other than the ones everyone else does? Doombringer, I guess, is a semi-rare one. It's shared across 3 different classes. Okay, there's you. Batter's ready. Cocaine is bad for you, okay? Too bad. A Coke person. There's no stopping it. Melting away. There you go. It's quite different, even just a few minutes playing the rogue while leveling him. Oh no. He'll get there. He'll get there. On and off screen explosions will return. Eventually. Angry Bear. Plenty of inventory space. Waiting. There we go. Let's go. Wearing the same outfit as the other day. How dare you? So grimy. still super cute. I meant to look for the ferret or whatever it is for the
You are
rogue
courting
today. It wasn't
pain
on
and
the
death.
shop for me yesterday. It has different rolls on the shop. You never know what you're gonna get. Throw those boulders. Do it, do it, do it. There's that. These items, and we're outie. Around into a little inventory. Just keep grinding, just keep grinding. Womp womp, except that one. Let's go. Nice. Moving along, moving along. No. Well, some people say you bring the lower level characters, it's a higher chance for Ubers. There's always people on Reddit that give out their findings when they do that. It always seems like those people have a slightly higher rate of drops, but I think we're all just superstitious. There's another one I saw that had their whole loadout, and it's like, but we did have a lower level character. What's up? Sad face to that. Pick this up like so. And I gotta be two town. Yeah, cause and causation. I don't really need a Doombringer and or just anything. What I want is very specific. Let's do inventory. And reset it if everybody's out. They are. There you go. See what else is going on. Tossing these, tossing those, tossing that. Insatiable Fury, 896. Low overpower. This was a little bit higher, but it's an 886. Didn't get a good total armor there anyway. Never get the full loadout of everything I want. Well, it's closer, but 880, is it worth it to me? Nah, I'm gonna hold out for 900 plus. I'm looking for cooldown reductions on totems still for him. Don't really see anything super grand. Not that great. Aspect here is nothing I need. No gloves. Overpowered. Rolled low. Don't need those. Don't need this. Yeah, there's really no reason. I'm just coming up with whatever numbers. That way, well, you want to farm it for another character. It actually, for some reason, worked that way. Damage to distance, damage to maximum life, maximum spirit. Not a terrible ring, but don't really need it either. Toss this. Toss these. Let's so sell this stuff and head on in.
This
Pick
I
a
can
portal. Somebody has it. Like Bonda's Chamber of Penitence. Here we go. All right. We are ready again. Got 10 more. Let's do it. Shock, shock. Grig, grig, grig. 150. It's done. Those. Cool. Reset, reset, everybody, everywhere. Reset you. There you are. There you go. MJ. Which MJ? It's so random. Where did this come from? Bats. Everybody, everywhere. Yeah, so I was like, Jackson or Jordan, exactly. I assume Jackson? Alright. Well, here it is again. What gold do I have? Never enough. Never enough. Roll the boulders, everybody. Roll the boulders. That's your opinion. That's it. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's her opinion. Hee. Reset again. Do it. Did I get another insatiable fury so far? I did. 914. Warmer. Not quite there. Nope. Didn't get it. Reset it again. Your disappointment is immeasurable. What do you expect? Like a full-on write-up about her opinion on MJ? Wasn't going to happen. Expect a light touch altar. Again. That doesn't want to cooperate. Or is it this typical rubber band? Or is it the bat? It's a little bit of both. There we go. Alright. On is here, sort of, but not. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Yes, Mary Jane, right? R under 50. I said a write-up in white times, but a write-up a little bit more than she gave you. I see. I see. The other Mary Jane. That's maybe. I think we all know Steve's opinion on that one, though, so no one would ask. Are you sure, though? Are you sure? Are you absolutely positively certain? Did you ask him? Next one is inventory? Yes. Because gold hoarding is real. Stop hitting me. I know I look a little bit like a feathery pinata or something, but stop doing that. Michael Jordan. It can happen in the multiverse. Everything can happen in the multiverse, including bringing back all the original Marvelverse Avengers if they pay enough money, because nothing else can save that franchise now. We never landed in the same estate. Well, there you go. The Devil's Lettuce? Probably. Just a hunch. Here, pop it. Maybe, but I don't know where Fawn went to. It's okay, we'll slay Greg anyway. Rage, bad rage. Rage against the... Is this a machine? Not really, but kinda. Kinda. Not all bodies, just really chaotic machine. Swing, swing. Come on, bear. I know you got the hurricane in you. There we go. Double shards. Nice. So we're approaching a point where we're gonna need some Varshans, right? Yeah, we're gonna need some Varshans. Him after. We keep gathering up more materials without having the 4-man crew to do the tutorials. There you go. Alright, Hall of the Penitents. Zooming in, we got places to be, and I need to be able to see where I'm going for them. Slide. Okay, that was actually pretty clean there, Mr. Bear. For once. I'm not getting body blocked. Amazing. Amazing. Vile culprit here with me. We have, I mean, there's 6 more of those. Not a bad deal. Go ahead and pop it. There's the Steed. Not to be confused with Steve. That's the barbarian. It cracks me up. She actually did that. She did it all right. All that beautiful boulder footage. Great. Shards. The one I can carry, that's okay. Ked Bardu's got the answer for me. go sell some stuff. Whatever we got, I'm sure it'll be plenty. I'll reset this in a moment. Somebody else rocking the lightning cosmetic. Good for them. Good taste. I like it. I don't see it that often. Put his mouse on charge. Didn't we already get into this sort of thing before? You're supposed to do that all the time. This one has spirit cost reduction, no cooldown reduction other than the base amount for focus saves. Not focuses, totems. I always say to focus totem, same energy for me. In most games it is. This game is a little different. Boulder now, core skill. We don't want those. Don't want this. Overpower here did not roll great. We'll keep on going. Reset this between Steed and I. While we do the last of the Grigs. Toss these. Now boots we don't need. Don't need those. Don't need that. Don't need these. Lots of rings. Crit strike chance. Crit strike damage. Not great rolls here. Maximum life. Min roll. Disappointment all around for everybody involved. Let's watch for what our aspects are here. Didn't really look that time. I have better ring than that already for that type. I don't need these. Some life. I don't need those. You're a barbarian. A barbarian. Barbarian. Toss this, toss that, right? Right, that's looking almost like a max disobedience, so it's not true because it's on an amulet. Let's head on back inside, see if Steve's already got the port for me. Yes, she does. Go ahead and take that. I'll kill this thing. I think, what, 3 more times? 2 more times? Something like this. Take a look. 5 more times, maybe even. This one is 5 more times. Should be good without doing inventory this time around, more or less. And then Varshan to catch up with however many shards we have. And that'll be good for Durils. These rocks around again. There we go. Tiny bits of damage from just the hurricane. But here we are. Magic skills need a little bit of a boost. Use that glyph. I'm already running. Double shards again. Pretty good shriek on that. That's 2, I think. Let's go. Let's go here on here. Reset these. There's that. Inside. Great success. Hall the penitents. Let's go this way. Moving. Don't hit me. Slide, slide, slide. Can't wait for my rogue to get this. Cultist massacre. They're killing those cultists, Dvorak. Good. Do more. I too can draw my base hicker. Indeed, the bear can do this. I'm very much qualified. Vaults right now, I'm pretty certain I am. Give me that resource back, or yes I am. Evading around. Pretty nice deal. Hit your hurricane. Now it's been a whole day since you've been doing this, but surely we can handle it. Stupid cultists. Yeah, kill them all. Enough for another 3. Everybody good? Everybody's good. Reset here like so. Whoops. Whoopsies. They're leaving chat. Not allowed. If anyone needs to stay in chat, it should be me. Or will you? For a small fee, you can join the cultists. Are you a cultist, Steve? Is that what you're saying? Go away from chat for a second. There's strange things going on in here. Alright. North we will go. Alright, off this one. Got a living seal rolling. Gotta go over here. Yes, I will. Stop zooming in, you fools, you fools. Oh, hail Sithis! Ah, she's that kind of cultist. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Poison always looking more thick when it's just 2. Hurricane, don't forget. You love bowling, but now's not the time. Clean rocks only. This bear also gives me the opportunity to throw random stuff in storage or pick up random stuff from storage before we go. So my rogue's got some more space to work with. But gotta do that first things first. Gotta get through Duriel and hopefully get an Uber. Of course, what's gonna happen is if I were to get the Uber, it's like, well, damn it. I was supposed to go play the rogue. I don't go play with shiny toys. Unless we get something that the rogue can actually use, which is, I suppose, very possible if the Uber was to drop. Also ones to drop for this one are gonna be things for everybody. Minus the spear, of course. Come on. Imagine calling a staff a spear in a game where there are spears. Now we have 2 left of him. And our many Barshans. It really wants to zoom in today, doesn't it? Settle down with that, settle down. Vault for victory. More unstoppable, more resource, more fun. Got an overpower rock this time. Always nice to see that happen the right way. Come on. Laggy bear. Very laggy bear. Go on, do the thing. I know you can. Whoops. Hurricane window. Not ideal. Dang. Charge of agony, please. Please, please. Do the thing. Do the thing. Oh, Lord. Okay, take these items, take these, take theirs, take this. Have 2 sigils, and we are good to go out of here. We need 1 more. Get 1 more round of Greg. The void is the big threat. Lord, so many WoW expansions. They're all moving to 1 a year or something, right? Wild. Those RPGs went that way. Guild Wars 2 did too. Played the newest one maybe a day on one of my days off. Maybe 2 at best. Barely even really engaged with the new expansion. It was just there. Alright, to the north. We will go. Granted, every expansion for that game has nothing to do with my game mode in the first place, so there's that. Slight specialization energy. Different class builds a little bit, but not by much. Kind of just ignore that world versus world exists over there. Just as well. Because I'm here anyway. The D4 thing. Galvanic, what you doing, buddy? Trying to swing at Steed, it looked like it just missed miserably. Like penitents often do. Pull the boulders. There we go. Alright, so now it's time for Vaushon things. Inventory space for some of this? Yes, we do. Do inventory, and then we need however many Vaushons. I'll take a look at how many we need in a moment. Okay, now to this. Right here, sort these. And we need 11 Vaushons. Wow, more than I thought. And do I have enough for that? I actually do not. I need 1 hand. I can make 1 hand off of a heart. That'll be fine. Let's go do that at the alchemist here. There you go. Double check. I have what I need. Refine resources. Summoning items. I need 1 trembling hand. That'll do since that's the easiest way to do it. 11 there. Double check. That's the right count, right? Whoops. Yeah, 11. Everyone's got that. Yeah, let's go do inventory and then we go do the Vaushon thing. New ring starting tomorrow since I'll be on the rogue, probably. I'll be using it immediately, but this one should use the pull ring. It should. These, toss this. I don't need that, do I? I do not. Does not have the cooldown reductions and or the spirit cost reduction I need there. Toss those too. Aspects here, nothing I need to keep. This one's a no, right? Right. No gloves, storm skill cooldown reduction. Only a small amount. Both of them got it. But not as high as the one I currently have, so we'll pass on that. Don't need these either. Get rid of this item. 916. I want the spirit cost reduction on this one as well, but they don't have it. Rings. Exceptionally nice here that I can see yet. Overpower damage, bone damage, lightning damage, damage to close enemies. That's not bad. That one goes storage. Toss this one. Toss these. Toss those. Double check here. What's going on? Nothing I really need there. Sell this. Let's go put this into storage. We got a lot of stuff sitting in storage we can get through too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And what can I toss that I don't need anymore? Probably an aspect of some sort. Got more Bloodlands stuff, so I know what to do with. By the time I actually play the Bloodlands, I'll easily get more on the path through leveling anyway. Look at what we got here. Don't need that one. Don't see anything I really like here. Don't see anything there. That's a perfect umbral. We'll keep that one too. I'll see. Sell it here. One more thing to put in the storage. Okay. Season discovery coming in a few weeks. No cap at 25. Okay, how are we doing now? Toss these. Do I need any of this? Right there, that's a no. Real strike damage, overpower damage, no. Crit strike chance, crit strike damage, damage over time. Crit strike chance, crit strike damage, overpower, damage over time here too. These are very similar energy. This has got maximum life on it. Strike damage would have to be re-rolled here. I think we got better rings than that by now. Toss this one in for the umbral. Get rid of this and we'll go Varshawn. Do this way. Eerily quiet in town right now. It must be like super low. Stupid butcher. Alright, Malignant Tunnel. Steed is there for us. Alright. Right on up here. Let's do 11 of him. There are to that. Let's go. We generated enough of these shards to do it. Short one shard for even 20 attempts. What a shame. What a shame. Echo. You guys. And all that. There you go. And this stuff's gonna leave that dungeon. How many attempts do you have, Shambles? Start this, reset, there we go. Back on in. Malignant altar. Right on this way. Oops. Alright, north we go. We're moving. Altar, do this. Alright. Okay. One. Here. I think I have more than we do. For rounds, anyway. Through all the northwest. Yeah, mucus eggs like this. You are. Technically, we did take you on one run, we didn't do the like fair rotation. Okay, so we're now out here. Reset you like that. Actually, ended up low on Parshans, huh? RNG and RNG. I hated that I just converted a part. It's just faster that way. Okay. Right, back up here. Careful. Ouch. A vile monster. Somebody's rocking the flower petals right now. I'll get back to mine soon enough. There we go again. Here. And out for a raffle, but on the bear it hasn't been a bother at all. Barbarian, that one usually be like a little bit of a scare here and there. Bear's been fine. Bear's also rocking one amethyst, so that helps. Egg, take you. Ooh. row of inventory still left. Okay. Reset this. There you go. Alright, sign on in. And I hate the belt on this outfit. That's really bulky. Who would do this? How do you sit down? He doesn't. I suppose you can shift into a bear and it absorbs all your clothes. You can adjust that sort of thing somehow. Easily when you need to. Careful. Yes, I have. But only one. Did a one and done, and I didn't go back to it. That's most of the time I fight this latency more than I actually fight hardcore is. Okay. Invented. There's you. That brutal almost got deleted just standing there for a second. That'll teach you. Use 50. Not done a hardcore this season. Don't know if I will. We'll see. I also really like being able to play with people and then play with general people as they come through. That was easy in hardcore. Not as also safe and reliable. Oh, you're in the dungeon. Nope, it's not that hard to level up, at least in hardcore. It's just a matter of you play a little slower, safer, and don't push as hard in the nightmare dungeons. It's pretty easy. You just gotta not make really stupid mistakes, like do a vampiric siphon this season to the end before you're ready, and or at all. It'd actually be pretty easy to accidentally run into somebody else's vampiric siphon in hardcore and get yourself killed. Not a good plan, but yeah, things like that. Know which dungeons in advance are no-goes. Like I didn't go into a lot of spirit dungeons and things with a lot of corpse bows unless I knew they were in the window. They weren't gonna one-shot me. I'll be a little bit more slow about it, and it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Warner Bros. In 35 minutes. Yeah. These under 50%. I'd much rather just go higher stuff. If we die. Try again, then play it safe to keep the character kind of deal. Inventory time, Zarbinzet. Yeah, no problem. That latency, that is thick right now. Reset it, accept here, like so. Hello! I don't think many people fear you when you're barely there, but yes, how you doing? What's that 101? Pause that one, total armor. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need these, don't need those. This one's got primary resources, nice. Resource gen, not bad. But not the kind of combination we want. Here's the cooldown reduction on 851. Primary resource, lucky hit, barrier dex. Need to keep the all stats for now. Toss these unless aspects are good. I don't see anything I really need. But aspect, I think I want to remove and trade for something else. Just gonna wait until I do the full Paragon board reset on this too. Before I start moving all those around. Toss this, 922, ultimate skill, no. No to you as well. Aspects here, all passes, yes. Rid of that, the rings of pulverized. Now boots, no movement speed there, no movement speed there. No to that. Critical strike damage, no. And no, let's go sell these. I'll head on back inside to do more Varshan things. Right up this way. He's already at the roots of malignance for us. Mods agree. That'd be a no. Well, that's enough. So we got six of these. So Echo of Varshag, Vicious Triune over there on the left. All about that, I guess, but mostly for this one, just kill it. Kill it some more. Don't forget to Tybalt, but of course it's a lot easier to do when I'm not items, chest armor and all. There's my basic egg, last but not least. Do it again. I'm looking for a Vasily's upgrade from this guy. He has not been cooperative. The one I have is not that great. I think I did get an upgrade the other day, but it's not a huge jump still. There's a lot of room to grow on that if I remember correctly. There's the Vasily's. Yeah, it's not that bad actually. Not bad. Like right on the cusp of getting the full max roll. It's true. Dvorak wishes he could teleport without crashing, and I wish I could play in prime time without lagging. We're all just a sad crew out here. Where we go? A lot of people are having issues with upgrading their video, updating their video drivers, and had to roll it back. What platform you're playing on or anything like that. Maybe that could help you too. Where's Torments did that go again? Of Varshan, that is. Through here. Smiling through the pain. Yes. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Story of Diablo 4. Stick eggs. Take it. Take all the things. There you go. Leave that dungeon. No, Steve has no problem with console master race. Other than that not being able to log in the very first day of launch for some amount of time. I suppose. Resets. Oddly enough, I guess it's true. The Xbox enjoyers have a long amount of loading time. So I guess PS5 master race in this case. Alright, to the north we go. Just keep moving, just keep moving. I don't know, is it? Did it even happen on the last gen Xbox? Feels like we're way back in time. Hit the boulders, hit the boulders. Shots have been fired. Yes. I mean, we could say it's shots fired at Microsoft in general, because PC struggling, Xbox struggling together, yeah. That would be a thing. See this? Still rolling. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. Starting out again. There's this. The shame shows. It does. Mulan. Somebody thinking Cal level? Maybe. Is Lean. Sisseline and Mulan. I didn't see if they're in the same clan or together, but right next to each other. I have a feeling. Same energy. Keep on moving along here. Don't hit me, please. I'll literally smell. Back on the move. Vile monster. Back at it. Now we got 3 more of these. We're almost through. Then we can actually properly do Duriels, and hopefully Fawn's mouse will be properly charged. These. There we go. 3 more of these. Including this one right here. I should be back to even. Check it. Yeah, 3. Xbox is going until the wheels fall off. That's usually how Xboxes go. The old red ring of death. People are getting almost practically right out of the box. Good times, good times. Let me in. Every time I go from that angle, it's like, nah, you don't get to do that. You're too big for that side. You gotta go over there to the left, buddy. Okay, inspect the malignant altar. Here we go again. Ouch. Okay, there's that. Altar has arrived. 2 more. Then I'm out of materials unless I go and contest some wild RNG. Wouldn't matter anyway, because I am short a shard for the other. moving. Go, what you doing? Looking at me funny? Raffle popped up. Alright, just keep everything in good order and it'll be fine. Aside from proximity anyway. One more Varshan, we'll be good to go. More at the Baleful Pirates, I'm just leaving them on the ground. It's basically come to that. Okay. Reset. Raptor Ryan. Not quite the same energy as Mulan and Sizzling, but you know what? You can go in that same category too. You're welcome. Weird back situation with this armor. What even is that? See why? What it's attached? I guess that's how it's attached to his back. And the extra thing in the back of it. A rock? It's a wood. I guess it's a wood. Kind of like a native South American thing going on. Aztec energy, perhaps. That's very Aztec energy coming up with the expansion. Mayan. Definitely some sort of South American jungle influence going on there. Going to the rainforest, y'all. In like a year. There's lurker on the right. Vicious Skulker raffle up there. That lurked at Volrag. Thank you, thank you. And all the poison all the time. Items, make sure we get the egg, the rest doesn't matter. Alright, so that puts us at 39. Short of 20 attempts in here. Okay. Now we're heading over down this way for inventory. Where is the phone? And we use shambles. I'm gonna do real things. Accept. Alright, toss this, toss these. Anything good here? I'll hang on that acceptance. This is fine, this is perfectly fine. Toss those, 919, so don't need those. 896, aspects of pass. Prone staff, check it out, we'll see what it is. I think the one I have is better. Toss these then, don't need those aspects. Just leave it not that high. Overpower, landslide, pulverized, lightning storm. 865, we don't need those. 922, damage reduction, no. No to this, no to that. Don't need these. Need those. Maximum life here on the ring. Not a great roll. Awesome. All of that. I'm ready to sell this stuff. So I'll check. What was that aspect roll? 35 to 45. What a shame. Alright, where's Shambles? He's down here. I guess he wants this character. Fight that, and we'll go back down to... Gating Crevasse, the world, Bubbo. All time. There goes nothing. For a second, I saw that Sork without her hat. It was wild. Balthazar. Rockin' the Battle Pass. Steve. Also Vower. They're almost our people. Almost. Invite time down on Shambles. Go ahead and request when you're ready. Okay. Almost there. Back in the Oasis, and people just hanging out at the door. Lovely. I sent the invite. Go ahead and request again. Just gonna run up to the altar now. Alrighty. Expect to pass an altar, although he's on console. How much of a pain in the ass is it to request parties from that anyway? Goodness gracious. There he is, accept. Okay. Yeah, this is the way. She is already here, waiting on two. Do I need to pop any buffs or anything like that? Duriel, pretty straightforward. No problemo. Sort this out. Sort these out. There you go. Whenever Shambles gets here, he can summon his first, and then we'll do 3 for me after that. 2024. Where's the bomb? Shambles is loading in. There's Shambles. Waiting on one. Might be a trade, except, oh no. Come on now. Over there. One there. It's the additional lock. Except. Alright, gives us 20 with my stack. Yeah. On is coming. There he is. Alright, go ahead and pop it. Good luck all. Here he comes. Hang a Duriel. Little melt there. The steed here. There's Duriel. Here we go again. Vault's gonna use that unstoppable. Use it, abuse it. You are. Keep it going. He's over here on the right. Mine is fastest when we have the Hoda barbs and just like instantly do it, but he'll die. He will die. Stretch lip's still a thing. Never change, Duriel, never change. Step in the poison. Steel still going 6 mil apiece. Looks like it. I've seen on the websites when I've looked. Pricey for potentially nothing. Potentially. Keep these in on the right side. Over here. There you go. Use. Boots for me. Alright. Reset it. Still jealous of my tattoo. I looked at the rogue one for the fiery rogue. It doesn't glow the same. Only barbarians have that right now. It's just not right. It's just not right. If it glowed on the rogue, I would have totally bought it. Harvest out here too. Exciting. Mermaids cube and reset, but not everyone's loaded yet. There's Shambles. Wait on Fawn. Womp. Again. There you go. There he is. He was coming out here after all. We got it. Let's go. Maybe the next one. One can hope. Of the maggots. Here we go again. Gasmeister. Groups of burial. Through this way. Heal again. Okay. 3, waiting on 1. Double check we're all in the same instance. Yes, we are. We're 3 of 4 in the right place. Anyway, we'll see where the 4-foot ends out. One's loading in. Should be fine. Go ahead and summon this. This way. Mama wants to get the grandpapa. Well, I can't get a grandpapa on a druid. Sadly. It's not open like that. You gotta be on a barbarian or a necro. Grandpapa. On the west side. Swinging there. Keep swinging. Want a meme staff, you gotta be on a sword card druid, so here we are. Too bad one of those doesn't also have the great sword option. Totally be on one of those. To middle. For this group, it would be Shambles and Fawn that had Grandpapa opportunity. You can find a Doombringer. So can they. Kind of feels unfair sometimes, some classes. There's the same options and as many options. Zombies. Almost there. Shambles down. Shambles back up. Go. Amulets. That one is a Banished Lord. Struggle to loot is real. And leave again. Alright, sort it out. Reset this. Garth. Switch-faced werewolf. Here we go again. Slide down, you big old bear. Places to go. Ubers to see, we hope. One would hope. Move along. Okay. North over here. Let's go. Little owl things. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Everybody doing pretty much okay. There's this. King of Duriels. That one's done. Up to the big fella. Should evade. Got 2 bolts. More overpower. There's one. It happened. And of course he ran away from it. That jerk. Again. Half of Fawn's life with that swipe. That looked nice. Goes again. Here, you have a middle. Nope, northeast. Right over here. Under half or Duriel. Uber. Careful. Keeps knocking me back. Forward, please. Thank you much. Make sure we're hurricaning. Success. Down there. Fawn went down in that one. Divide. Left side next. Spinning those boulders. Spinning. Randomly like, I want a coffee. I haven't had coffee in years. Why do you want coffee now? Who knows? It's fine. Get along here. There he goes. Not for us this time. Boots again. All the boots all the time. Alright. Everyone needs more flicker steps. Always and forever. I reset this. Spanish speakers asking for Duriel runs. Good times. International. Well, this server asking in Spanish, I'm pretty sure most people can tell what they were asking for there, but would it be less people biting than if you asked in English? Waiting on 2. Bing bong. Have 2 rounds 8 water match. No friend. Not have mats for you. Sure, we kinda... I think he could stay with that on his belt. It looked like it was a little flexible when the wind blew. To the north we go. Okay. 1, 2, and waiting on the 3rd. Shambles. Shambles. I'm going to summon this. And then after this one, it's inventory time. And then it'll be Shambles is summoned again. Megaduriel. that one. Now to north. Right up this way. How do you do, Duriel? How do you do? Move along. Echoing like that. How dare you? You'd have to change instances. That's okay. We're not popping them that fast. It's okay. Indeed, should be fine. We get shambles back up here, like so. R. Speed. Should we reset it again? Oh, there she is. Too many S names. Northwest. Here we go again. The city. Go along this way. Keep swinging at me as much as you like. Not going to stop us. What do we have here? Boots. Boots, boots, all the boots. Inventory, of course, full now. Alright, go to Geocol, reset it while I'm in there. Spawning soon in Scotland. Inventory, of course, got a flicker step down there. That's fine. First things first, though, we go through this. 925s, of course, guaranteed, because they're real things. And that's an audacity. I don't need it. More audacity. I don't need you either. Overpower werebear, not great rolls. That's not a winner. That's not a winner. How about you? Not you either. Then totem, pass. This totem, also a pass. These, nope, not it. Alright, take a look at these items while we're going through. Don't expect much. It can always surprise us though. Don't have anything there I want. Now gloves, bring some landside heal. Storm skill, cooldown reduction, landside damage to injure, critical strike with earth skills. Oh no, not quite it. It was so close. So close to being something. 925 maximum life on the pants, double resistances. Don't need that. Hit the reset. Can't yet. Or did I already hit it? I don't think I did. 925 ranks a hurricane. No to this. No to that. Damage reduction, poison enemies. Flicker steps. Not a great one there. This one, also not a great one. Spirit cost reduction on boots, strength, intelligence, fortify. Not worth me trying to roll for the movement speed. These rings. See anything that we like here? Nothing great on that amulet. Nothing really great on that either. Let's go ahead and sell this
special
right here. And we can reset. Accept that. We check out stash things. Quite a few items going on over here. Anything good? No to you. No to this. No to that. Double check. Yeah, low overpower rolls. What a shame. What a shame every time. 909. This, no this. Hello! How you doing? Sell this stuff like so. We'll head on over back into Duriel. Path of the maggots. Path of the maggot. All of agonies. Alright. This is kinda around where we want to be. Kinda, sorta. Take this portal. We should be right about where we want to be. Yes, there we go. Waiting on shambles to hit the summon for us. Appreciate how the loot pretty evenly drops. That would be what we need for 4 rounds. Keep track of who summoned is which. Barbarian versus Druid. Classic tale of epic rivalry. Can I follow? Welcome in. Yeah. Pretty fun. Pulverize probably has the better overall damage output, but entertaining CC and the shenanigans going on. Where's the shambles? Where could he be? I'm loving season 2. Everything just feels much more snappy now. Leveling. Guys, have some things to do in game. Everybody's happy. Alright, we're all here. Go ahead and pop it when you're ready. There it is. Give me that follow. Welcome, welcome. Here we go again. Hands of Duriel. Under 50 on you. You're done. Now Darius will pop over right over here. Hand him over. Give me my meme staff, damn it. It's been too long. Go overtime into Rogue Week for this. Moving. There. Like so. Okay. Here. Now through this. Going down. He's going down. Now we're going over this away. 4. Okay, we're okay. Heal up again. With some boulders. Hit him with some boulders, I should say. For power moment. Need more of that. Again. Explosions. Mess. That whole thing is a mess. Pants. Bolts are tacits. Alright, out of here. Give me another 2 bolts will. Don't think it's gonna beat the one I have, but hey, we can hope for it. We can hope for it. All I have is this 925 respectable rolls. Well, the ones we picked up, surely, surely. Alright. 10 seconds there. These are looking like, nope, low roll there. I don't care for what I see here on the totem. Overpower here on tornado lightning storm combo. Not gonna work for us. With some pulverized gloves. That one I see. Heal, intelligence, strength. That's a no-go. Another spirit cost reduction. Not terrible here. Powered dex. Probably not what I want though. So I'll toss it. Pretty sure I can't. No. All right, back to the altar here. Grad Steed. Steed just got a Harlequin. That's her 4 Uber. I have 0. Oh, she's got all the luck. All the luck here. Okay, so now off we go. Here. Right up this way. We've seen one now. I got plenty more rolls in this party to go. Waiting on 2. Make sure everybody's in the right instance. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. We'll do this. Playing of the real. Here, this one now over this away. Real the Mega Key. Nice, each side here. Yep, to throwing questionable things at us. That's what's up. Yes. Actually, we can actually get what we need. My rogue, I'm excited when he gets up there to the level where he can do Beast in the Ice, and we feel like doing Beast in the Ice in World Tier 4. I can actually get the Eagle Horde I wanted from the last time we played Penetrating Shot. Played Ricochets all over the place, more guaranteed. That would be nice. 60% was as high as I ever got for those Eagle Horns. I only picked up, I think, 3 over the course of 2 rogues. Trying to find it. Hey, how you doing? Pants. Take these now. And out of here again. No, she got Harlequin. Just same energy. Bolts, damage reduction, close enemies. Not a great roll here. Don't need those. Can more people load in. Go ahead and accept this. That one, 925. There's items. Over here now. Got 2 more just summoned from me, I think. Boss spawning soon in Skosglen. About 7 minutes for that. Hit that one too, I suppose. Go this way. For next month. Yeah. Died. Through here. Okay, hurrah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and 4. I want to make sure they're in the right instance. 2, 3. Yeah, we got there. Let's go do that. Hooray, hurrah. Do it again. Tangs. This one over here to north. Oh, it is, yeah. Yeah, Shankar. That one. Okay, that was that. Right here, under 50. 50. There. Dead yet? Is he dead yet? There he goes. Where is he off to? North. Right out there. Iron sword. Nah. Depends on what kind of pyro. But they've been doing fine. I've seen good things from theirs. We had one in here. Seeds played it. We had a few in here that have been playing it. Not bad, it's not bad. Alright, world boss is in about 5 minutes. I can actually get this last rotation in before the world boss, technically. World boss, I don't mind that much. As opposed to Duriel's. 10 seconds. Yeah, Dariel's mission, she already has that one. Alright, good to go, good to go. Oh, through here. Rogue has all the nice things now. Where's the northwest we go? Let's see. Of course, you can draw down to the barbarian that isn't leveled yet. Go this way. I see. Yeah, it's easy to respec even the Paragon board now. Just throw the gold at it and rebuild it. You don't have to sit there and click through anymore. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Pop this. Here we go again. Oh, yeah. First little baby Duriel. Here you. It's done. Instantaneously combusts pretty much. Anytime when I see one of those pangs pop up before Duriel up on the top, it's like, who fucked it up? What did you do? We end up with this. Way. That's now 2. Under 50. Time around world boss. And some change. Again. Go on. Hit me while I'm in my there. Perfect. Oh, I'm in my bulwark. It actually hurt. Doubled up that hit and tossed me into his little pang there. Move it. West. Here. There we go. Up to you now. The ring. Alright, world boss. Here, Mauler, I don't even pick up that badly anyway. World boss is... Where's it at, though? All the way up north. I do not have that waypoint, so someone else is gonna have to hit that for me. Go out to... town. And that's gonna pop up in like 2.5 minutes. Took them long enough to get that respec in for the Paragon board. Saves me lots of trouble, because Lord knows anytime I needed to respec by the end of leveling, it was just like, nope. Do it.
You don't want that.
It's like on to the next thing. Yes, you've got that luck going. I toss these out of here. Total armor, maximum spirit, poison creeper healing received. Overpower, werebear, maximum life. People on Reddit, assuming they're not lying, some people have gone getting multiple Ubers in less than 5 rolls. So, they're just even luckier out there. Definitely even luckier. That's a max roll in that aspect. Steeds. Alright, Steed is in it. Let's go ahead and hop on over into Steed's portal for the world boss. And Adar. RNG gonna RNG. Some people got it and some people don't. Reached your destination. Less than 2 minutes. Gonna be wandering death things. What's this person doing? Major emote. I don't know what emote that is. Who wants a snack? I love the little squeak. Only a little louder. I think the Vampire's Repose is my favorite though, by far. Do a little inventory for the next few moments while we're chilling here. Well, it's got overpower willpower together. 925. Oh, it was a terrible basic skill damage to stunned. Don't get that much done. You would think I'd have a lot more. The boulders are rolling around like that, but no, not really. That one. Like, puts extra into it. The skill tree and whatnot, but you make it happen at least sometimes. Pulverize, got overpower here. Nothing I really want about with tornadoes. Don't need that, don't need these. Now boots, we don't need that either. Maximum life. Could try damage, could try chance, no. 15 enemies with your warrior bear skills, that's a no-go. Also, every time, lucky hit chance, cooldown reduction. Look at this, and then this one. Min roll on that. Gross. Nobody likes min rolls. X falls in that by far, I'm sure. Alright, Wandering Death has arrived. We'll go back to Duriel after a little bit of inventory. Share something. You already technically have one. You can share that RNG with me anytime. Get Milt, it's a beautiful thing with all the ball lightnings. When I think 1/3 of the entire people who show up are one single build, then you know. Then you know. Great, I got some Depters coming in. Red Cache, and there's a Depter on the left side. As well on the top, and this one of course right on us. Do that. Flag and Femur. A good question. How many attempts were you in to Duriel when you got your first one shambles? That's not terrible RNG either. Is it one of the best of them? Nope. Not one people really typically want, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Okay. Let's go do this inventory deal. Might as well open up this one while I'm here. The ring. This is anything I want? No, it's not. No, it's not here. Boots here are passed. All stats, overpower damage, wear bear, over damage over time, damage is slowed. No here. Toss these. Right here. There you go. And then to this side. To the east. So I got a little bit of something. Another flicker step. Probably not a keeper. What do I want to do here? I'll grab one of these for the time being. No, I probably shouldn't, because later on I'll be gonna regret that. Messing up that inventory. These wands. Anything here I can get rid of. All stats, crit strike, bone, overpower. See what I was doing there. Bone damage, core skill, damage to stunned. Bone skills. All pretty nice. These. That's so sword seems like it's like under power level. Like this dagger is not that great. It's the aspect I was keeping. This one, that's okay too. All the way down here. Don't need this one, do I? Blood surge, primary, dex, willpower. I can live without it. I always get more. It's an old upgraded one too. Go and throw this in here. This stuff. Right through that away. Salvage. Right here, do that. Alright, do have somebody already in the Duriel summon. Yeah, the ring. The one build people typically like to put on is bone, a spear. Vehicle. Double check, we reset it. It's like Bond is like right outside the door, right? Right. Yeah. Let him go back in and then we'll take the portal when he's in position. Yes. On his way. How many more of these do I have on me? 14. More Duriels. And we still have Shambles. This is Shambles' summon here. Coming up. I don't do that in this area. World Bubbo, let's go. Okay. Here we are again. Oh, shambles. Hi, cultist. Not a female cultist? I didn't even know they existed. I guess they do. I suppose. Hi. Right here. I guess still got points to put here. Whenever you're ready, shambles, go ahead and... Hey, look, we got blood boil 503.
Aid would be welcome.
Right.
I could use some assistance.
Go ahead and summon shambles.
I need help.
She needs help.
Aid would be welcome.
Aid would be
I
welcome.
apologize.
Jagged spikes
I
and
could
steel.
use some
Thank you.
assistance.
Go again. And femurs. And it hurts. King of Duriel. That is done. Go over here to the next. This way. Stay out there. Stay away. Stay away. And don't listen. Or listen, I guess we won't want to listen. I'm saying stay away. This way needs a hurricane. Hurricane bear coming through. More maggots. There. I like getting some free resource back on CC and trash mobs though. Appreciate you, Duriel, for having those. The ones I never have any of those kind of spawns. Those are just unfortunate circumstances. Here goes shambles. Back like this. Eating me? Ew. So fuzzy. Who would eat that? Not a good meal. Take one of the others. Alright, let's we go. Okay, gurgling head, drop there. Thanks. Dropping all the things. A helm of some sort. Which one did it give me? Godslayer. Alright, back out of here. Pop it again. Reset these like so. Thank you in advance. 1, 2. And third. Enemy elite spawn here. It's like they know the people are gonna get bored while they're waiting for parties one way or another. Give them something to do. I know. I'll spawn some elites here, so they have to actually work to stand there idly. A, teach them, or B, keep them occupied. I'm not or which, but there you go. All right, back on down into the northeast. Ooh. Stop getting stuck. All the stuck. Every little corner, the bats are like, "No, we don't fly over that. Not allowed. Not a thing. Tough luck." Stop this. I'll stop this right now. Nature and rubbish. Everyone's coming. Looks like Fawn is on the way. Be right over this side. Pop it. What's up? Oh, we can zoom in over here.
Hello.
King of Duriel. Third, now over to the north. We are here. Moving along this way. Duriel. Right up through here. Here and out. Diving yet. Just going on it. Over to the north. There we go. Onto this. Like he wants to eat me again. Unjafitty. Here. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. What are we doing here on this side? Where you going? Duriel? North, east, no, southeast. Directions are hard. Dang. Being annoying. Just come on in and die in the AoE like a good bug. The kinds of bug. Yeah, it's got the 6 legs and then the thing up top, so I don't know, I suppose. I suppose. What are we doing here? We got pants. Just like this. Take these items now too. Rat Shamble, yeah, Doombringer. Our second one this run we've had across the two. Alright. Reset it again. Dun, 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 dun. The only good bug is a dead bug. That's right. Accurate. Waiting on one. We got it. Well, let's go. So that means the total in the party we've seen on stream 9 Uber drops so far. Hurrah. Here, stop this. You stop this right now. Let me go. Heal up here. Let's see what we're up to. Right up this way. 1, 2, and 3. Waiting on 1. They're coming. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we're good. Pop this. Wah. The bolts. I was looking for a more perfect one. That one doesn't look like it's gonna be it. Hello, Duriel. How do you do? And relatively nice to us today. But what about me? There wants meme stick. Meme stick, please. Cut it out. Stop this right now. To actually evade and get the unstoppable. There it is. The quick time that we got there. You feel the difference between having this vampire power from 2 to 3. See those orange numbers fairly more often now. West side for Duriel. Here he is, under half. Again. Nicer to us when we're killing him slowly. If only every little superstition thing actually meant anything. Slowly, buddy. That's what it. Down he goes. Amulet. What did you give me? Hello. He gave me a Dolmen's. It's gonna be better. My Dolmen's would be pretty tough act to follow. The current Dolmen I have. Yeah, I only got +2 on the raft by the looks of it. That's already a nope to that. A big ol' N-O. More boss already spawned, you fools. Reset, accept. Glenn Muller. All good? All good. Here we go again. I think we got it. I think so. I believe in us. Yes, we did. There's got one more round in it. For next, drop off to Kedvardu. Actually, Geocol in here. Ooh, this side between Shala things. Keep your wear form on you. Everybody's up here. Now there's Chosen. Shards now. Everyone's good. Everyone's good. Here we go again. Oops. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Who moves that bulwark anywhere? Ready. Ready for next Uber Duriel. Salvies, he's running away. You scared of a bear? Surely not. Scared of the barbarians more. Now he goes again. Now we're zooing over this away. Also can't knock me back. Haha, take that. Not this time, Pang. Not this time. North side. Running away from me again. Just want to see orange number. Not so much to ask. On he goes. Large number on Hurricane, not recommended. Time. Amulets. Next one is another Dolmens. Let's see how it is. Let's go toss this out of there. Go into town for inventory. On the next one. Anything of upgrades? Kind of totems, did we? Probably not. Should have quit telling us about the world boss. It's not true, damn it. It's not true. Dan Frag. Yeti bow. Alright now. Got a Godslayer is a good one. No, not really. Max roll pulls. Maximum life, maximum spirit. No. Don't need this. Don't need those. Don't need these either. Reduction from close enemies. That's a no-go. Don't need that. This one is trample slide. Pass on that. Critical strike and damage. Two-handed axe. Two-handed axe there too. Aspect is passable. Go ahead and reset this dungeon. Accept that. Toss these now too. Gloves. Tornado lucky hit. No. Storm skill cooldown. Ranks of lightning storm. Lucky hit chance. Really looking for that. Toss these. Toss those. Overpower ranks of tornado. Vault will cavalry exile. Ball 925. I don't want that either. Nope. Overpower, bone damage, crit strike chance, no. Willpower, werebear, control, right, so no, we don't need that either. Dolmen, only +2s, only +2s, double dolmen, failures right there, that's what that is. Toss these unless I see something great about it. Total armor, werebear, total armor, it's okay. Companion skill, storm skill, no, it's kind of all over the place. Sell this stuff and we'll go back over there to Duriel. We've got more. We've got more. See what we got here. Got some money in the world's bubbo. We do. Up into that blood portal. Because nothing says safer travel than something that looks quite like that. I didn't change my rogue's portal to that one yet. One might suit him right about now. Alright, we on Shambles to summon out here. I wonder if he's ready. This one. We gotta go. Still have 10 summons on me. 11, did I? Yeah, 11 on me. Wop, wop, wop. Actually got a better when we save up excessive amounts, so summons all for one go. It feels like there's more of a chance. Yeah. Balls? Where's that Xbox? Where's that Xbox? Let me at it. Let me at it. Here. Where's Owl? Where's the owl? We don't see the owl. There he is. Taking his nap. Like, he wasn't just converted into a big bear with me. That. It's coming. Flail, flail, flail. Things have arrived. It's done. We're up here. One more thing. Swinging. Just keep swinging. How do you do, friend? How do you do? Hiding in his little corner. The scaredy bug he is. Scared to give me meme staff. Okay. Who's he gonna eat? Okay, he has enough time to eat at least one person every time. Are you gonna do it or not, buddy? I rocked back out here. Where are they at? Oh, northeast. Here he is again. Giving his buggy glory. Sense. Too many mouths. Never trust anything with that many mouths. This one's... Hey, an overpower. Big success. Let's get more regular now. Feels a lot better. Okay, go, bud. There it is. Much better. Sailing everywhere and doing not too much. More tackles. Play to your body strengths, friend. Gotta do it. The helm. Just loot everything. That'd be great. There we go. Alright, Godslayers. Leaving dungeon. Roar. Waiting on the pawn. Oh, congrats. Another ring of stars, guys. We're up to 10 now, right? We've seen 10. Reset. Yeah, if I would get one of those. Definitely do the bone necro. Over here, sort these out, accept these. More garbage, yeah. Well, no, actually, the one thing that one is still highly recommended for is a bone spear. So that one is for you, probably even more than me. Actually, kind of curious. I'm gonna open up that and make sure my drops are on because I did do a relog into shenanigans today. Let's see here. Tell me what my inventory is looking like over there while I'm going over to this altar. There. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to go and reconnect that over that way. I don't see it updating for me either. Up here to the north. Alright, we're gonna summon this. Or these guys. I could do a relog later. Let's do this. There on the west side, over here to the north. How are we doing? The real the Maggot King. There. All good. Oh yeah. Itch your face. Gotta itch your face more. Right. True. That too. Okay, a lot of those kind of just poor, of course, like poor skill spamming build does benefit from that ring. Spam it all. I need a core spamming build myself. That's why I originally wasn't one of the ones I actually did want. This way, under 50. The third herber we've seen in this run today. Not bad. That is not bad. Real the Maggot King out this way. Like so. On down he is. Whoopsies. Do this now too. There you go. Right here. We are going. Sent for Duriel. Like so. There you go. That is done. King Provence. That's a helm. These. Alright, the helm is a... What do you get here? Another Godslayer? Yes, no, maybe. Tempest Roar. I forget that's even one of the ones that he drops. I don't see it as much as you would think you would, but we still see it more than we would have before we had this option. That's pretty important there. Alright, go over here and do this one. Over here. Do this. See if I can do this one over here again. Try it. I'm gonna reset the dungeon while I'm at this. Like so. Here. Alright, we need that one. Do this again. Reset. Did we hit it? I'm not sure if we did or not. Whoops. Those. Oh, classic Kratos. I don't know, you're the right color. They already reset it the first time. Yeah, we got it the first time. Should be fine. Should be fine. Let's see what I was up to. I was trying to do this. Yes, that's what I was trying to do. Down this way. Running on down. Here it is. That one approved. Quest approved. But was it though? I don't think it was. Here I can go over here in northwest. We are moving. Alright. Pop this. Like those, and that should be our Duriel coming. Nothing is impossible. One of these runs, one of them. Duriel going down right through here. One of them. Of course, it will give me higher chance of Andariels than the one that's more universally needed for what I'd be up to. That's okay. I am leveling a rogue right now. I don't want him to be that heavy poison. We shall see. I did the poison thing on, I think both of them? Did I do both of the last rounds? I think I did. I did. Is kind of the one best value. 50 on a Duriel Maggot King. Shambles down. Okay, you. What's up over here? Where aren't you? Right through that way. We're looking southeast. There you go, Duriel, my friend. Oh. What? It is an amulet. It is another Banished Lords. Reset it again. How many rounds until we've done a full round? My inventory usually tells me. We still need 2 more, right? One more. One more. This rotation accepts. Do not have a spot open, friend. On the gear reset. Bomb, there it is. Let's go. Let me in. Getting down the door.
Hello.
Hello, hello. You're too lazy. Now we go again. Inspect the pestilent altar. Ouch. Alright, to the north. Get the laggies. Get the laggies. Let me through. The horror, the horror. Hey, I got ruby fragments. That's what everybody needs, right? Keep on going. Right through here. Okay. 2, 3, and 4. There we go. Do this. Summon. 4-man rotation routes. Still looking. Poor soul, go to Discord. Duriel under 50. Pretty sure I've heard that if you make a group over there, for some reason, not everybody makes the rotation and they kind of scam it. It is reportable. I feel like if I had to do that sort of thing, which obviously we don't here, be over that way, I could go make a party instead of just at the door and chat. Every class having something rotate around them. I don't know if that would really be the meta. I feel like the pulverized bear is still performing quite damn well for druid out here too. But hey, it's very convenient to be my meta any day. Rogue's of course been doing it for ages. I don't know. Barb technically has that energy. Whirlwind, you can, I guess, say a little bit. I think Whirlwind is the most meta as far as like bossing right now or anything, is it? Sork, obviously, definitely their thing. And back up. Whoops. Got like a pile of dead out here. How is this happening? I'm sitting in lots of poison too. Messy is Duriel. Messy is Duriel. Alrighty, Boulder, Bone Storm. Yeah, Bone Storm is a little bit like that. Amulet. Okay, what did they give me this time? Banished Lords. Pick up all these and we're back to town. Let me toss out some of these that I don't need for something I might. Sandward shoes, so the chance to still get some Helmet cooldown reduction on you. Not cooldown reduction. Cost reduction. Alright, I'll leave this dungeon. Da-da-da-da. I'm gonna be right back. Before we do this, I'm gonna do the stretch break thing. I shall return.
All right, let's bring that beat back.
Alright, I'm back. I still have to do some inventory here before we can go back to the next tutorial. I think we have the reset already. Double check it. Go ahead and hit that. Looks like everyone's not in there, so I must not have. Go ahead and do this. Get rid of these. Tempest Roar. How are we doing there? That's a nice Tempest Roar as far as the aspect went. Those things are pretty maybe manageable. I might want to hold on to that one. Get rid of you. Get rid of this. Godslayer, only 54. Looking for those 60s. Don't want that. Intelligent crit strike chance. Don't need these either. Don't need those stats. Toss those. Crit strike chance, earth skills, vuln damage, ultimate, and no. 925. We'll pass these. Don't need that either. Don't need you. Willpower. No to you. No to that. All stats, crit strike chance. Don't need those. Don't need this. Lucky hit chance, lightning. No there. No there. How about the pants? How the pants looking? We don't need those either. Don't need that. And 925. Resistances. Don't need you. Looking at this one. I'm still looking for that spirit cost reduction on a good pair of boots. Hasn't really happened for us yet. Overpower lucky hit 4 to 5 maximum. Spirit low roll. Not a winner. These is a 120. You like the other things on it? Nice overpower. Nice well core skills. Not a bad one of those amulets. Hold on to use. Let's see what else I can do. I need to sell first before I play with my storage. Okay. Some aspects, so we don't need this right now, and we don't need that either. Toss these in there. Oh, we should be good to go to next Duriel. I have how many attempts left? It's like 8 more attempts on me. This is gonna be Shambles who's summon when I get in here. Okay, here we go again. Hello. Ready, Shambles, hit it.
Aid would be welcome.
Indeed. We've seen 3 Ubers so far today's run. Shanko, a Starless Skies, and a Doombringer. Everyone but me has seen one today. At least it's nice enough to spread it around. It's not all speed all the time. RNG's favorite. Passies. Careful. Don't sit that poison on me. Shambles got the rocks. Maggot, actually. I love the maggots falling, not even the rocks. Maggots land on your head. Nobody likes that. He goes. Right down this way. We went over there. That is fine. Reel the Maggot King. Put that away. Doing the thing. Okay, that's you. That like so. Channel name by Pang of Duriel. Again. To this side. You kill it before it gets CC. Oh no, bomb is down. Sit here and poison. This is fine. There you go. Keep it going. Now we go again. What do you have for it this time, buddy? Fair Rage. The helm of some sort. This one is a Tempest Roar. Another one. Probably not better than the last one we got. That was pretty okay. Could be better though. That's the one time of the 3 times I played Drew and I'm not running that. Goddamn maggots. Right on your head. Resets. Everybody everywhere. Let me take a look at this one. Like a 15 min roll on the aspect part. Not gonna give me better resource regen. We are not happy. Skill maximum lifetime reduction with close enemies. Wark aspect shenanigans. Not a bad one of those. I'm pretty sure I have max rolls of those sitting around already though. Toss these. This one's a no-go. Yeah, my connection is being borky. Log in, do the thing. It's already connected in Battle.net. It's not updating on the inventory. And of course, I could probably reconnect it. I'm gonna try to reconnect it in Blizzard, but it gives you a warning. It's like, oh, if you disconnect this, you can't connect it for a year. I've done it before and it let me. This time it might actually be the real case. The last thing you want to do is have to go through both Twitch and Blizzard support those slow pokes. Alright, this is my summon. Make sure these guys are both here on this side. Over here on this side. Okay. Reset this. You say meh, but individually for just the drop, yes. For the channel, it's really bad though. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Here's the Pink of Duriel thing. That is done. Alright. Duriel. On through here. It's okay by me. He's over there harassing Fawn. Run him right over. That's gonna waste a perfectly good opportunity for me to hit my unstoppable. Shambles. The maggots again. I think it was the maggots falling again. I always assumed it was a boulder and I really thought about it this time, the first time ever. Like, wait. Maggots falling, isn't it? No, no poison. Don't want that. Don't want that at all. In the middle. Under 50. Here we go again. Just definitely shambles. Not shambles is round. There we goes. You know, they say that he goes down again. Definitely not shambles is round. Almost did. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. To the left. How do you do? How do you do? Where is that? Amulets. These items. Thank you, thank you. Do some more. It is a dolmen. That's gonna keep up with the one I have. Nope, only +2 on the raft. You gotta have the full line. You gotta. Yeah. It happens, it happens. Waiting on Fawn to come on out of here. What's up with the drops today? Alright, so what's the warning it gives me here? So there's 7-day cooldown for you can connect a new Twitch account is what it says. So obviously I don't want to touch that. Take it out, follow, welcome in. Alright, reset, accept. Back on inside. It's a quick reset, we love to see it. Here we go again. Oh, inspect the pest and altar. We will do. We will do this. Bats will let me through. Somebody's got to do it. Ah, he's just level 89 in here. That's all. Ooh. Come on. Come on, Slowpoke Owl. You got this. Everyone here? Everyone's here. Do it again. What's that? Out 2 of these before next inventory clear. Through this away. Here like so. Duriel under 50%. You. Done now too. Oh. Here again. Duriel, our maggoty king. Oh. Swinging over that way, watching Shambles' health just tank. Waiting for the maggots to drop and end him again. Alright. Shamble was slain by Duriel. There's the first one. It has begun again already. My hurricane looking at a second until it comes back up. There it is. Roll it. Right down this way. To the south. We are going. Swinging like this. Here like so. There you go. Under 50 now. With the Duriel thing. Daggers. When's the last time we see a stagger him? Rarely ever. On the right. We are well overdue an Uber for the bear, friend. The bear deserves Uber too. Okay, full. Spitting on me. Oh, Bond went down out there this time. Anybody's got it? Yeah, I got it. Let's be here. Barely hanging on. Oh yeah, no, now I'm doing it. Can't be helped. Can't be helped. Whoops. Whoops. I'm like really stuck in this corner, are there? Yeah, that's a thing. Actually, I've seen this before on Reddit. I'll be right back. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. It's just not the bear's day, is it? No, it's not. I gotta go back in here now. To the world's bubbo. I gotta take somebody else's portal. Oh, hey, Fawn stayed here. Fawn stayed here. I can take that portal back. Don't want to go right back to where I was because it'll probably put me right back down there again. Wouldn't that be ideal? Okay. Of course, it brought my unique, whatever it was, back to town. Check what that was before I... Actually, I guess I can check it later. Go ahead and leave the dungeon and reset it for the time being. Whoops. Whoops. Don't do that. Yes, it's always that bottom left corner. Danger corner. Danger, danger. Okay, reset this like so, except this. Where is that? Wait on one. On this side. It wouldn't be that big a deal. I can always just walk back. You can walk back. Okay. Here we go again. Amounts of restricting this area. Yeah, don't say. Do one round of this here. And of course, a little less full than usual because of the getting caught in the naughty corner. This way. Yeah, you can still reset the boss. Alright. I'm pretty sure it would. Pretty sure you could get out. It's true. Be a little odd for a solo. Now here, I think we are. You can see us kinda. Yeah. Check everyone's in the right instance. Right. Things of the real first. Not always. Wants in there like so. Through that away. It's fine. Over here to this. It shouldn't eat the attempt. If he could, I don't think he could hit me there. And even if he could hit me there, I guess I could die either way. It's not like Beast in the Ice where you have the limited revive kind of situation. Fortunately. That, like, that in here, that particular bug spot would be very, very sad. Alright, where to now? What's he up to? To the south. Maggoty King. Getting saved by my rubber banding back out of position. That's from my damage. Not that we need mine. We got plenty out here. Careful. Very small, little teeny tiny rubber bands. I'd actually be more annoyed than the big ones that I know are happening in advance. Real. Jittery bug. Don't. Right back to where I started from. Thanks, multiple evades. Use it this time. There it is. It showed up eventually. And he's dead. That on down. Another helm, alright. For inventory in town, I do believe. Okay. Back out of here we go. Yep, there's that over 1k. Sure felt like it. Now we know. Let's see. Looking rough there. Alright. Nina. Check what we got in storage. There was one unique we did not get to see because of getting caught in the corner. We'll take that out. Specs just lying around the ground. This is fine. It was a Tybalt's Will. So there's that. Let's go to inventory with these. We can open finish up those after. I think 7% isn't terrible, but the cooldown reductions and other things are not so great, so we can pass on that one. I think I have a better Godslayer. It might still be on my Barbarian right now. Don't need these items. Let's go ahead and reset this if everybody's out. There you are. I do have more runs, don't I? Yes, I do. I have 5 on me. Toss this. This one's 925. Critical strike damage for werewolf skills, damage or time damage. Slow, that's a no. Power, bone, core skill, damage to distance on an axe. Doesn't really help me now, does it? Nope. And mace is a no. 925. Bone, damage to crowd. Blood howl, now glows. Pulverize, primary resource. Storm skill cooldown, too low of a roll for us to keep that. Too bad. Too bad. Don't really want to go down from the 14% I already have. This is the one I'm wearing. This is the new one here. Damage will not be as high as that one, so we already know it's not going to be a winner. Toss these. Still looking for really good defensive stacks for alternate gear swaps. Spirit cost reduction, cold resistance, willpower, intelligence. Is it worth it? And if it doesn't have the movement speed, probably not. Like the Dax willpower combination I have currently anyway. Spirit cost reduction on this does not have anything I really need. Don't need those. Now this ring, that's a no-go. Don't want that. Amulets here are a pass. Ranks of all raft skills, that's a pass now too. Let's go ahead and sell this. Not to you. Shallow's our gal here. Come on, talk to her. I know you can. Oops, of course he does, and I walk away. There you go.
Have a look. Yes, I'll take it.
Let's go. Back into Duriel yet again. Come on, you. I know you got it in you. You've got the portal for us. We'll take it. Dog was cute. Alright. Still no goobers for the bear. Alright, pop it. Going. I'm trying, I swear. There we are. Here we go again. Heading of Duriel. To the north. You right there. Oh, and I actually got to go up to the north. Threw me off. Say how early. It's like, how do we fuck this up? Yes, we did. It's okay. We're good now. Back on track. Back on target. Some poison. Let's go around. Don't mind me. I'll get there eventually. Power hurricane. Oh no. I like this. Keep swinging it, bear. He's gonna have a stare off. This is fine. When I have a stare off like that, I feel like I do see it and it's even more panic, but I guess we're okay. Up to over here. Under 50%. Duriel doing like so. Okay, that is fine. R 50. Well, 150. Double evades, back in the same spot 2 times in a row. Lovely, lovely. Southwest. Back. Get out of here with that. But another home. This time it gave me another Godslayer. This is a 42%. We don't want that. Leave in this joint. Reset this. Now we're looking over here. Whole lot of nothing. So these make sense. I guess it's the same person we saw the other day. All caps and all. On the shambles. That's the one. All good. The dungeon is not resetting. Everyone with the technical difficulties today. Fortunately, that is not one for us. They have materials. Question mark? What do they mean? I don't know. Anyway, I'll go up here since I took the turn. Boss, I go. Requires a charge to use. Unfortunately, we don't have 2s. We don't know how that goes. Alright, good to go. Yes. Here we go again. Things of Duriel. That's again for you. Get on the side, surely we did. Back at it right here. Give me like this. It's got that stare off energy all of a sudden. There's a tackle. That's what I get for saying that. Sure. Come back here. You eating? Not me. Where am I going? Not in that corner. I hope. Maybe. We'll find out. Never happened to me once. Not make it a repeatable. You now. Get a little bit, then a little boulevard. Take a walk southwest for our big bug. There we go. There he is. There. Go. Oh, maggoty bug. How do you do? How do you do? Again. The north. And there he goes again. Quack quack. Amulets. Okay, please. Cool. Another one of the banished lords. 116%. Not good enough. Yeah, compared to everything else this season, it definitely does feel very slow. They supposedly sped that up too, and then people on Reddit were saying like, no. The math again is wrong. I wouldn't be surprised. Compared to how many nightmare dungeons we used to do. Always, at this point, doesn't feel like that much to me anyway. And I should put it up against the rest of the progress of the game. So if we consider it that way, they probably should speed up the glyph some more, especially because there's another glyph with a lot of leveling coming up. How much of this do I think we want to do? Shambles? Okay. Crevice. Here we go. Okay. Back at it again. How many of these do I have on me? I have 3. This run, I feel it. Vaughn feels it. Okay, okay. This is the magical one. Steve's like, no, she doesn't feel it. Not the one. Not this one. Waiting on the steed. Bop, bop. Hoarding the RNG. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright. Pop one in there? Sure, why not? Things it is. Done. And there's you. That. And this is Duriel again. The boy has arrived. This way. You. Going by extra slow this time. What we get for Fawn jinxing us, saying this is the run. He feels like he's dying so slowly. Someone must be slacking. I realized that someone was me all along. Really, but maybe. Oh man, no hurricane diet right now. There it is. Decided I hit my grizzly rage that I didn't need for this. And this time, I'm fortified, fortified, fortified. Thanks, I know. I'll have to be able to turn off just that text, not the numbers too. And I think tied together right now. Gimbals. Not the whatchamacallit, the claw, then whoops. Fine, we'll do this too. Whoopsies. He's going down. You gotta take your time and let those movers cook. Yeah. So I was saying we had a better run of it this time when we're killing it slower. When we had our Hoda barbs out in force. Here a little bit. Whoopsies. Hey, whoopsies. Real no maga key. Kill in. We have never seen a grandfather drop. Is there any other one we haven't seen drop at this point? And of course the staff. Staff and grandfather, which are, I guess, relatively rarer, so that'll be like that. Oh, that makes sense. Alright, pants this time is what we're up to, so those are not Ubers, friends. We got one round before inventory. Jinxed by Steed, yes, I'm sure. Blaming Steed. Let's see, the shambles are actually it's the fawn that's technically still in there. Typing away. I'll go do a little bit of inventory and we'll wait for them to pop on out of here. There's my storm skill cooldown reduction. Or actually, it's cooldown reduction on totems. Nope. Not there. I want some damage. Someone out there needs to kill those faster. How dare they? Protect the bear. Tossing all these. Aspect here. Shred. Did not get roll either. Set that. There you go. Right over here. Don't need those. Don't need these. Vault will. Damage. Potion capacity. Max resources head on inside. Check whatever the bottom aspect is first on that one before I even consider the rest. We already have that 40% on the ones I'm wearing currently. So an extra pair wouldn't be bad, so I don't have to constantly jockey the best of my two vaults across characters so often. Moving. Bear is almost there. Killing things, because why not? Why not? Alright, there's this, 34%. Trample, boots here, rings. No to this. No to that. No here. Crowd control, damage, resistance, and all. 1, 2, and 3. Right up here. Pop it. And 4. Things of Duriel. Here we go again. Pawn taking a second to wake up. It's showtime. Duriel is coming. Get him on his head before he even pops up entirely. Treat it like whack-a-mole. Once I see that thing in motion, I'm gonna hit it. It can't stop me. Go. You're insane at whack-a-mole. Above average at best. 1, 2, 3, 4. Leaderboards for whack-a-mole don't lie. They're real. Under 50. Careful about that. Swinging, swinging, swinging. Just letting the Ubers cook. Oh, imagine if it really was that kind of superstition. Like X amount of seconds for this drop. If you do it too fast, you're gonna end up with another Selig. Duriel. What do you got for us this time? Move on to inventory time. And then I have 2 more on me. A ring and an amulet for that drop. Which of these? Oh, look at that! It's a Ring of Starless Skies. I actually got one. Actually, one of the ones I wanted too. Hallelujah! The drought has been broken. But, I mean, we could do better. Alright, I gotta go to inventory. Hey! We've seen 11. Only one of which is... I got 1 out of 11 of all those I've seen drop around me. Oh. I'm not too cursed. Little cursed, not too cursed. Thanks. Now inventory time. Gotta mark that as something to be a keeper. For a skill, lucky hit. I mean, it's not terrible for him. What would be terrible for him? Maybe more wolf energy would be the issue, of course, but not the worst thing. Damage reduction from close enemies. Damage reduction. Don't need these. Now the boots. Get rid of that. No step upcoming next. Here's hoping. Alright, it's 925. Get rid of these, get rid of those. And this is a +3. Do I like the other things I see? Absolutely not. That resource gem is atrocious. Double check I'm not selling my ring. I'm not. Good. Actually, spirit cost reduction. Slow healing. Nah, not good. Sort that out. Because I'm out the jeweler, I mean. Out of principle. We're gonna upgrade this. Let's make sure we reset these over here. Everyone's out. They are. Throw it on for science. Which one do we pass on? I gotta do a socket on it too. Right here. Do this. Add a socket. Who's missing? There's the socket. Which one do I want here? Yes, Starless. We had 2 unique drops. Yes, it's true. It did drop with 1 additional. I don't know how the other ones have been dropping for everybody else. I want to craft, which I want to replace. Crit strike damage, crit strike chance. This one has a monster amount of crit strike chance, right? I say monster amount, but it has more crit strike chance than that one. Crit strike damage, overpowered damage to close. We can try replacing it with the ruby one. I guess it doesn't matter if I put the ruby in or not for this fight. We can throw that in there. Right, this one, make sure we mark this as also one we're gonna save, and we'll head on here into this. Alright, Geocol, World's Bobo, let's go, Fawn. No, people have got their Uber drops lower. I've heard of 70s getting them. I would imagine anyone can. It's just gonna be required some other at the baseline at very least. At the 70. 60 actually. I don't know, did Steve get one of those on a lower level? I can't remember if we ever got an Uber drop on one of our lower levels and what the requirement was on for them. Yeah, to equip, it's still gonna be the same baseline. I think you can get it before 80, it'll be lower than 80. The shambles is giving us luck. 100. Alright. I have 2 left on me. Your shamble wants to pop his. If not, we just burn the 2. Wait on Steed. This one's obviously gonna be requires level 80. Lucky hit chance increases. Give me Grandfata. Alright, you popped your last one. Okay, so we'll pop this one. These 2, I've got 2. That's all out. Duriel. Over to this. We are going. Skill damage looks nicer. What's my overpower gonna look like here? By the way. Shambles down. All the way up here. Yeah, one round. So Steed said no, because Steed probably meant it was the next one, so Steed was the one that was right. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Steed's witch curse. Oh. Well, the good news is it was the first one I said I wanted. But then I changed to, of course, our bear over here. Just like 250Ks after losing some of that overpower and making up for it with just more overall boulder damage. I suppose Starless Skies can stay. I get more resource gain off of Lucky Hit now anyway. That's cool. He's in Northeast. We want you. Drop staff, please. Staff, please. Pants. I got one more on me. Right. One more. And then I can run around with our rogue again. This penetrating shot is a core skill, right? We like Lucky Hit on rogues, yes. I guess it would work for him too. Reset. Actually, work on him better than this, probably. Damn, all penetrating shots. Forever and always. My soon-to-be 80% chance of ricochet? Yes. Alright, reset this. Accept. We're good. One last shot at it. Give Fawn and Army two-handed weapons. I'm sure Shambles wouldn't mind one either. Run up. To the north. I'm still the lowest RNG for these of the crew, so yeah, you know. You want to be fair and balanced game. You know what to do. You know what to do. One last Duriel. It might be a little bit until I have a lot of material, because working on the rogue. It hurts. I'll take you. Yoink. Down. Here we go. Ouch. You leave me alone. Very painful. Very not nice. Fortunately, Hurricane does not count as a core skill. Though still take really, really tiny on this. Ooh, tiny. Here. Real the Maggot King. What will you do? What will you do? Die, please. Great. As you can tell, he dies a little bit faster now that I changed rings. Right here. Where are you at? Bulwark, south side. Under 50. Are you? Lid rolling. So stuck in a weird corner right now, his body block. Gross. Going back down. Hooray, hooray. Too shabby, not too shabby. I can barely tell the damage differential between changing rings, so I guess this is fine. Have the maximum health roll on anyway, I think. Womp womp. A pair of pants. Okay, so that's all the Duriel we have for now. Let's go back to town to inventory. Throw this ring into storage for whenever the rogue hits the level he can utilize it. And then we're gonna do the rogue thing. Finally, back at it. For the leveling experience. Still working on the seasonal quest so he can get his metamorphosis. Naturally, you gotta have that. Now let's see about these items. I don't need that one. I don't need these. Aspect there. Not too grand. Don't need that. Don't need that. Storm skill cooldown reduction. Heal. No, we don't need it. It vaults as a 40%er. Do we like what we see here? Nope. Min rolls on damage. That is the opposite of a good idea for the vaults. 925. Werewolf form. Gets armor. Don't need it. Don't need this either. Do I? Ranks of Hurricane. Hurricane does need all the health I can get, but I don't think I really want to provide modifiers on pants for it. Pass on these now too. You're welcome. Thanks for the rolls. Congrats on your Doombringer, although I know it's still not the grand, Papa. This is something. Okay, so trade this ring. We want to throw, oops, not that ring. That one. I'm gonna throw the Starless into storage here, and I might make some space for other things. Maybe this here now too. Get rid of you. Get rid of that. What's the roll here? Unstoppable for 4 seconds after you gain movement speed. I don't need that. Don't need these. Don't need any of those. Okay, so now storage. What do we have out here that we can grab? We can grab his Hunter Zenith for himself. Take penitence. These don't have that high movement speed. Do they really not have better penitence? What in the world? Yeah, surely. Got better ones, right? Yeah, there's one here, so we can grab. I should get rid of these. Is what I should do. I don't like the ones that don't have max movement speed. They are not acceptable. Okay, there are two that have max movement speed here, so that's fine. So I'm gonna throw them on the rogue later. Naturally. Okay, don't need this one in inventory right now. Give me that. Throw this in here for the time being. Don't worry about making it more organized later. Just want space so I can hoard on the rogue a little bit while we're working on him. Yeah, that's a crown staff. I can see on the bear too. There you go. Could make it difficult for me to switch to the bear later when I want to be the bear, but it's okay. I'm gonna make mules at some point, probably after the stream. Anyway, I got space for it. Toss these. There you go. That'll do for now. That'll do, and then make sure the Starless Skies makes it into storage. There you go. Things. should be a-okay. Yeah. Bait. Bait. All good, all good. Yes, I think so. I'm gonna toss these in here so we can see what we have. Just in the future we need to. Get all that. I got lots of distilled sitting around. We'll need that eventually. Put that in here too. I have more somewhere else on another character. It's okay. That'll do for now. That'll do. Let's go ahead and switch on back to the rogue. No, Shambles is better. Because she's too busy doing all that damage now. She doesn't want to go save the world. We got other things to do. Alright, let's go ahead and adjust this title. Alright. Rogue leveling. Alright, done. Now, we need to meet with Eris and Kedvar Zoo to make sure these guys that are, if they're doing any of the storyline, pop back in so we can stay on the same part. Let's go in the office, doesn't it? No, I think Geocol right now. I need to go Kedvar Zoo. Up here in the north. That's what you get. That's what you get. Oh, goodness. Not ideal. Not ideal. Log into this again. Oh, jeez. Cursed. So cursed. Log in, you. I know you're trying. Try faster. Immediately did it. That's done. Now it's gonna let me refresh this. Twitch, what you doing, baby? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the office. Right over here. There's Steve. Where's the Fawn? I know he was leveling. Well, Fawn's logging in. Let me go play in the wardrobe and put this guy back right. Quote unquote right. At least says right like the beauty and sin. What even is the home that comes with this? See, I want to rock this. Do it like that. But this is how they look right here. That's what he does. Oh, I see. I see what it is. There you go. I don't know how long I can tolerate this. I said I'd do it, and then I'm like, yeah, well, you know. Got more points to put into all of this. Which one do you want to actually favor here? I don't like the ice one. I haven't done ice with the penetrating shot before. 5% increased damage to chilled enemies. This bonus increases 10% frozen enemies, and then chilled enemies have their movement speed further reduced. I don't really care about that one. I like the extra damage. That's what we're here for. Now we go upgrade a potion over here to the actually south. Oh, it's right here. Right here. He's the one with the quest line going on. The free NPC seasonal gear. NPC seasonal. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've seen some people have been running around.
Trader was asking about them just yesterday.
Oh no, I can't skip. Why does it always curse me like this in World Tier 2? Those bastards. Alright, there's Fawn. Let's go to the office. Bear. Oh, you're back on the Stork, huh? Can't pick up your mind, can you? Oh, your Stork is on the same storyline part as me. Looks like he's like super serious business, and everyone else is just like, dude, you're just going into the office. It's okay.
Take these supplies and hurry.
Mm-hmm.
The vampires may hit your camp.
Yeah, the bear. You're on the bear. Get the bear. Oh dear. Yeah, there's other stuff in cosmetics I wanted to do. Well, Fawn's gonna go and relog again. Let me go out there and play in the wardrobe again to get this guy right. Pretty sure I have a better sword cosmetic now from one of these outfits, surely. Maybe even two. Okay. You are doing... What are we doing? I want darts. We're doing here on this front. Got this one we can do. There's the man bear fawn. Let's see the one actually. The sword that actually came with this. This is the Eye of Zachram. I think there was another one, right? We got here. Hellgate Inquisitor. That one actually glows. That's cool. Zachram. That looks nice. We'll go with that for now. Proper sword, fella. Alright, back to the office we go. Right down this way. Going here, like so. Not fun to come in here because I don't want to accidentally make the thing go and get us desynced. I wish the campaign was a little bit better about that sort of deal, but more than a game, I suppose. Pretty typical. Stab, stab, stabbity, stab, stab. It's the first time I ever done the blade shift. It dazes after you go through enemies 5 times. 2 seconds.
Hello.
Alright, we're good to go.
An ancient.
Ancient indeed. Almost looks like his character has sunglasses. Alright, into the mausoleum. It is down this way, so we gotta go from the swamp. Tree of Whispers portal. Bondstone wearing like the most basic of things. Oh no. He's a real baby out here. Anything that spams a lot of its core skill in repetition. So, Bone Spear Necro, often the first thing people recommend for it. Whatever you want to do that has a lot of its core skill. Here, like so. Report to me whenever you are ready. He's rocking that bloody outfit. It's like the druid water, but much cooler. Everyone loves being constantly dripping with blood out here.
Keep an eye out for intact remains in here.
Fire the profane vampire
Best
skull.
eliminate the risks and take only its skull as well.
Only its skull.
Then we just need
Why would...
blood.
I guess she doesn't want any of the
Sears vampires
body
have
parts
plenty of
actively
blood,
attacking
for
us.
sure.
Just the skull. Just the skull. So I kill some of this stuff for the sake of XP. Still need to pick up my elixirs. Haven't done that yet. Forgetting. He's almost able to use them. I guess he has to get to level 15 for a lot of them. Something like that. Needs more energy. Oh, much more energy. Oh, just get to level 80, buddy. We have a solution now. A little bit. Explosions. 14. On the move again. Hunter, she is coming. That aspect that gives me the cross shot would feel a lot better when I get that. For mobbing purposes. There's the man bear fawn. That looks better. This is rocking a cape. Proper bear attire now acquired. Enchanted plague bearer. There we go again. For the disease. What do you do? Well, at least it's enough to cover up pretty much the rest. You know how it is around these parts. Everything's quick and snappy. Yes. Ooh, the shooting thing. Didn't see it, fortunately. You're a bear. Wonky situation. I don't have my whatchamacallit sorted yet, so I can spam the imbues for familiars. Oh, yes, bear. Forget the bear. Please. Oh, I pick up these rings and it's like, Uber or nothing. Uber or nothing. Alright, heading out to the southwest and... Fawn get that before me. I swore. Anyway. On, gross. Let's go to the southwest. Looking for that second one. Around doing the thing. The fairest Duriel run in history. I know, right? Everybody got an Uber across the whole line. Very nice. And no duplicates that anyone already owned, too. Shock lance, here, artillery, please. Help, help. Help my energy situation. 25 for the occultist, right? Jeez, that feels like forever. Feels like forever. Oh, peace now. How do you do, friend? How do you do? Plague bear and all. Disease. 1 point on us. Wait to get Paragon on board so our damage won't feel like this. Blood Bond. You. We're imbuing. This is quite a different rotation than the other things we were doing the last 3 characters. We'll get used to it. We'll get used to it. Again. Plague Bearer. This. I have the energy to do. I need them to do. Technically a little early for the imbues I could throw on there. Battle Staff or Dash. Instead of the Dark Shroud, technically don't really need it right yet. I like that extra little bit of speed. Do I have the speed on it? I don't. May as well throw that on so I can run around a little bit faster. We also get the vampire power that gives me bonuses for having more movement speed. Lord knows we got a lot of that going. We got this one. I don't know what Fawn was up to that whole time, but at least we got this. Oh, I wanted to upgrade my potion earlier and I didn't do it. Got distracted by wardrobe and such. Bloodstone looks really huge on a rogue. It's so tiny. What the heck? What happens when you play Druid and Barbarian back to back for a while, I guess? I feel so tiny to that. Okay. I don't have proper armor. This man is crazy. I'm moving. Go. Yes. Here. This way. Which tight pants you have. Keep going. Looking for corpse piles. And the skull of the vampire course. Actually, even more than that, but we'll see if we can find all of it while I'm here. Dark Shroud, please. I'm only doing like partial kills. Eat a baby. That's that poison. Barely ticks. Barely. Corpsing under 50. Here that actually helps his situation. That's a ring. That's more than the no ring I have currently. We'll work with that. On down here. This is an event. Witnessing the dust. That's the event. This is Cabinet Soul.
Please.
You don't use a major vamp power? Metamorphosis? A major vampire power? Don't leave home without that one. I love my extra unstoppable. I'll never let it go. Will they pry it from my cold living next season hands, I guess. Blood Reaver. On that side on the right. Sanguine here for the imbues. You gotta go. You now too. Not gonna help me very much at this point, I'd imagine. Come on, more shooting. Go. Not the most effective for energy regen, is it? The Eternal can never be dead except for seasonal content. Eternal. Delete more of that. Over here. That's not too. Plague Maggot. Sanguine Magus. Blood Reaver. Blade under 50. There you go. There's that. Now we just need to kill what's remaining. No. Too bad. Chest though. Nobles. Nobles are at 760. Not too far off of needing to do that sort of thing too. Doing it on this character kind of a shame, but if I roll rings, no matter one way or the other. So, corpse pile we have not done yet. It's down here, so we're gonna take a look down this way. Don't forget your shroud, buddy. Imbue, any imbue. Go turn on the vampire abilities. And spam bats. The only reason I really have these 3 together is that. In here. That one. Got some poison going once I get the energy for this. Oh, dinky. Want down more energy generators. I can do the shadow imbue one. Perhaps. Good team. Some progress. Yield rot. Last feature unlock specialization. Also, that would help a lot for that sort of thing. And here, potentially gonna do combos, I suppose. We're kind of in the cheese state this season. Let's see how we feel about it when we get to that point. Go. That. Happy all the combinations to do that. out there. Side, get terrifying. Oopsies. Scared at this low level. Rotting. There it is. Find under 50. Through this way. Blade, only magical. Keep blade shifting, just keep blade shifting. It's gonna go through stuff, buddy. That blade shift value for a days. Like it's better than maybe the other alternatives. Thanks for XP at this point. Use again. Still looking for 2 more corpse pals. They're gonna be on the northern sides. Odds are, so throw a little head on out. So, there you go. And be away and being a slacker. There's our witness in the dust. Him. These items.
That's what we're looking for.
Alright. Exert yourself.
No strange sensations. Just
Go ahead and return to her. We don't need to finish it. Yeah. Let me get out of here. That'd be great. Straight to Zarvan's at. I'm not gonna play the map. I'll go take another loading screen to go over there. It's fine. It'll be fine. We got all the time in the world, right? Right. We're vampires now. We're eternal. Okay, now through this. Can do? How do you do? What is on his head? I think it's supposed to be an ox. Maybe. Back to the office. That slow motion walkout. Office time again. Throw Watts' face into the... What is it? The thing in front of the
all
fountain.
right. It's time. Put the skull in that basin.
Basin, that's what she calls it. Well, he seems
Release
good.
the valve at the blood well to fill the basin, and we'll get started.
Maybe she gives us such
We'll be
directions. Can't you do it?
You're sure you aren't feeling anything strange?
Oh yeah, we can't skip this one. We're gonna get more energy here. That one. I know. Yeah.
This is another dead end.
Gonna cool down increases dodge chance by 4%. 4 of 3 seconds. Not what I need. Here's stealth. No.
I don't know if the skull even intended to do
The
this.
portal. Here we go again. Veiled gate. Interact.
Something's coming.
Here we go again. You missed that shot, buddy. Not doing it justice. Darkness. It has to actually die for me to get the good value. I did say I could put the energy gain on kill for the dark and shadow imbue. Could be okay, but you have to actually kill things for that. Still slaying these, I guess.
I've seen that barrier
Yes.
before. It's not coming
Go
down.
yet.
We need to get out now.
I'm trying to. We're waiting on you, lady. Ladies first, I guess. You're so polite. How rogue are you?
It takes a unique ritual to get past that kind of
So
door.
tidy. Ugh, it's fine. Fine. All these. Beckoning thirst. Now I gotta go slay all the things in the different dungeons. We got one over there. Fawn just marked it. Waypoints, waypoints, waypoints. I got this one over here with Alzuda from earlier. It's kind of useful, I suppose. Working on it. We're working on it. I can't see the north side. Go out this way, I guess. We'll go this way. I guess it doesn't matter either, but I thought about it. We'll go around here. And dash. Oops. I'm stuck on stuff. Oh, I just moved that mouse such a wide arc. I wanted to see the other monitor. People. Or those people are me. What are you doing? Get to this dungeon. I don't remember which vampires and what. Doesn't matter. It'll be fine. Carrying fields it is. Still need to do some upgrade shenanigans, but it's alright. Making do. Weird position. Is he missing fingers right now? What's going on with that? Or he has partial gloves or something going on. Throw me off. Alright, we're looking for the vampire objective, and this one is return the ancient statue to the pedestal. For the first objective, I don't remember. I'm pretty sure you do have to do the statues where you get to the part where you can get the actual vampires. This timer is 26 minutes. The issue with that one is, of course, it doesn't give me the big rewards that I really care about for Whispers down here in World Tier 2. It does give XP if I really care, I suppose. We can do it. We'll see how far we get before we see the vampire. This way. To the northwest. How are we looking here? Got a protection shrine. The statue, though, is what's up. On these parts. To the north. What are we up to here? There's the thing we want. Be able to use the occultist, please. Put that skill point into the shadow yet. The next one. Spam some more. Executioner. Just statue. I'm gonna be able to get away with this? Sure, I will. Alright, on the move again. Keep on moving. We're here to southeast. We are going down this way. There. Yes. That's the only one here right now. To the east side, we are going. One wants me to return the second statue to the pedestal. Where's it at, though? That bunny. Oh, hi. I was like, look at that bunny. Wait, there's a butcher here. And he is not currently equipped to be dealing with a butcher, and he's not really worth the time. Here. Energy is just not there, I know. Like ad type stuff. Give me a little bit to work with, and I didn't even upgrade my potions for this man. I mean, never leave it to game. I don't really care that much. Ah. My baby rogue like that. How could you? Can't do anything to anybody. Almost literally, he can't. Dark Shroud. Keep moving. Back up this way. Keep moving. No, thank you. Don't shoot. I'm too practically naked to die. But we just got done doing that. Northeast. Careful. Through here, and that's fine now too. This is okay. Alright, doing up this way. Heal up here while we're at it. Through that way. There's my statue. Things. Not that cross at the very least. Feels very much like I'm missing something because I am. Getting in the freeze. Don't want that. Do not have metamorphosis yet, so CC break that I think I have. I don't. No unstoppable on us yet. So I could throw the other skill in there, though. Hold it. Go. Keep on moving along here like that. Perfectly good in view. This is fine. Well, it's like rude flags trying to hit things from my druid. That just don't work right now. Vampy thing. Matter much. Working on these other things instead. There we go. Just me when this is scaled to 3. Feel the greatest ever. This shocking bone throw cleaver under 50. Right here. Draw, that's done now too. Here. There you go. Move this away. How do you do, blind host? How do you do? Or how I usually do energy puncture, usually. Not to do the same thing always. Okay, that's that. And around here, careful about you guys. Planes, hornets. Where did you even come from? How long have you been here? Better shot. From here, heal it this way. Yeah. Yeah, the three. We have people in the party that are here. Vampiric frozen. Okay, heal here now too. Goodness gracious. Taking me 3 times to do this, and I have not got a lot of gear for him in the upgrade department. So fast now, he constantly under geared. Can't even do aspects until a little bit from now on him, unless I finish. I guess there probably is a dungeon I haven't done that has an aspect I could open up early if I really am that desperate for it, but we're doing alright. Okay, let's go ahead and kill this now too. There we go, under 50 on the spider. Look at that ancient statue. Like so. Mystic journal, no thank you. Get over to this. I'm gonna open up where we can kill one of these pretty shortly. I don't know where Fawn went off to. The color of the ice imbued. Nice. Gold imbued. Technically, with a technical term. Wrong way. Way over here. And reshroud. We actually get some movement speed for it. It's kind of nice. Alright, pop this. And we're going over to the... Actually, this is the boss. Oh, I haven't found the thing yet. We'll kill him and then we'll get the favor for it and find where the missing storyline vampires are. Yes. Yeah. It's the World Tier 2 experience. I know. Here's not as red as it was when it was quote unquote bugged, but pretty red. Bats. I need bats. I'm gonna have the excuse to run all these silly views. Feel way better if I could actually hit the thing I want. Plenty of red. All the red. We're very red right now. Where the heck is my character right now? Underneath his skirt. That's where. Way out of position. We're still hitting him. Sure. It'd be great to have weapons that had actual damage modifiers. It'd be amazing. It's like, here, resistance, you're welcome. Like, well, great, thanks. Fine. I think that's like a straight up right now. Yeah, I do. But with that, every little bit helps. Overpower. Oh, cute. Need more energy generation and cost reduction. Puncture probably help me a little bit, for at least for a little while. I'm really desperate. What's Spawn doing? What is Spawn doing? He is very red. Realize you're actually... Oh, is he spending that much time in the wardrobe? He may have been. Are these like so? This. Still need to do the potion upgrade when we get back to town. Lord help us. Go. Whoops, that was a really bad shot. Weird angles right now. Shot costs so much energy starting out. Feels bad, man. Please. Whoops. Stay out of days. I need to make it any worse for ourselves than we already have it. Have to get staggers going. Sure we are. Move along. There you go. Do this. Cool deal there. Yo, that is fine. Just like so. 150. Here you are. Careful. Very, very careful. Hey, now stop this. Let's go revive Fawn. Heal up here while we're at it. There you go. Alright, Tomb Lords. How do you do? Attacking, buddy. Crossing through him. Days through this one does anything but give me a nice little bit of CC on the meter. Come on. How easy is it to... I guess it's that easy. Just circle around them and we'll get it. It's gonna be easy. I don't get imbue value for doing that yet. After that, it's hard to say. Up to. There you go. More poison, please. Lord. Give me any other weapons that are a better upgrade than this. It's not a magic weapon. Is better? Yeah, sure, we'll take it. Double beat again. What's Steve up to? I don't know. Good question. Clear this. Over that away. Lower things. He's there. Oh boy. Shoot, shoot, pew pew. Do the thing. Go. Do that now too. Careful. Out of that daze. Trying to. Little trap right now. So spoiled by having the bats on every other character. It's like, you don't get to just fly through that right now. Not quite the same experience until you finish this gosh darn quest line. Fortunately, this one is on it's the only actual slog. Everything else has that. Okay. Go out into the area where you get blood harvest. Okay, where are these guys? Probably somewhere up the north side. Not going for us. I'll go through here for the time being, looking for an objective. Don't need to kill all this stuff. So want the seasonal stuff completed here. Northeast. Do we see it over here? Not at the moment. Go here. Heal up that way. How are we doing over here? No, really? The alien? I mean, that outfit kind of has a little bit of that energy. A little bit. Just a touch. Just a tad. A lot of elites here, but nothing I'm really looking for. Can we get through this and not die? Upgrade that potion. It's a little tougher. Mom got the protection shrine rolling. Weird. 16. For leveling. Get me that fur-lined robe. At this point, everything's an upgrade. Any stuff with damage modifiers, please, and thank you. Get rid of that mortar. R. This away. Just walking through this stuff. For days value. Yes, yes. Okay, it's better than nothing. I don't have much of anything going on with that right now. East side, I guess, is where our Beckoning Thirst individual is hanging out. More speed while we're running around. Come on, buddy. Finally.
So
there you are. This one has two of them.
brought you back to
That wasn't the one where they had two.
There is no denying it.
I don't think that's how that works, but okay. Now two. There you go. Heal up here. Like that. Nectified obelisk. Okay, that is done. Common, gross. Make sure we kill this one too. There is another. Great. Oh, that's that, and this one's already done, so we can head on out of here. We can go back to Ked Bardu, of course. Right. That's not it. Go. Oh, that's right. We still have more to go. Bear do good. The bear do good. Did the bear do good? I don't know about that. Debatable. Let's go through inventory, see if we got any proper upgrades for this man so we can hit a little bit harder. The hands and the loading screen for the bow seem very off. I don't think it's just me. That's not right here. Alright, let's go down the south. See what we got going on with you. My friend. Ultimate skill damage, damage reduction, control, impaired duration reduction. Don't really need that right now, but it is a better armor, isn't it? Shatter damage, cold damage, maximum life. Slightly better. 1 damage. More damage with the imbues. Dexterity, poison, or damage. Pull maximum life. We don't need you. Get rid of these. This one's already a no-go. Now we got this one. Dexterity, damage to close enemies. Probably better than overpower. I guess core skill on this one's a little bit okay. Better than both of these, no doubt. Is it? No, actually, I can take it back. It's not. It's a downgrade. That's the old weapon. This pants. Dark Shroud. All stat shatters with full impaired duration. Take it for the armor. Toss these. This one's a little bit of movement speed. Don't mind if we do. Damage to crowd controlled enemies. There's something we have. We'll keep what we have for now, though. And then what's in here? Right, this He did the bare necessities of life. Toss this. And salvage stuff here. Don't need to worry about selling junk items in World Tier 2. What are we up to? Increase damage to healthy and injured enemies. Increase damage to vulnerable enemies. We're not applying a lot of vulnerable because I don't have it the usual way I apply it out here, do I? Sad face. Sad face. What this? They should activate gain 50% resistance to all elements. I don't need that right now. Not at the moment. What else can I do here? Blow all enemies. That gives me another way to CC. Damage reduction. We don't need that yet. Critical strike and enemy grants. Movement speed. We don't need that right now either. We have 2. You critically strike a day's enemy. They're knocked down for 0.5 seconds. Is something we would do. Critical strike chance. That's really good value right now. I'd rather just do more damage. Increase damage, yeah. I'll run those for now. That'll do. Which is the next dungeon we want to get to for this? Yeah, this one all the way here. Beckoning Thirst. We go from ruins of Rakats. Get these vampires. You know what I need to do first? Upgrade that potion before I forget. Almost did it. Almost did it. So sad. Have to wait until 25 for that. Oh no. Alchemist, got you. While I'm at it, I can craft the bottom ones here, can't I? Yes, I can. Plenty. I don't really need to craft them. Okay, storage, but
this one.
this is fine.
Very
Can't take
potent.
incense until 45. That's correct. Okay, so we
what
got
you
that
drink.
going for me. Anything else I really need to do right now? Upgrade some of this gear. That's what I'll do. Let's go blacksmith down here. And I'll do this like so. Go ahead and upgrade you. Right there. There. Here's this. That way. I've not picked up a rare bow yet. The horror.
Forge awaits your
Okay.
return.
Alright, see, be right back. Let's go to the dungeon thing. Okay, so. Have a roundabout way, because that's slower or faster. I should probably get this waypoint on the way out of Kyobashon. Best bet. We're gonna open up some of the map here for ourselves. That red bear. So red. Kind of looks like a certain bear I know. Come to think of it. Come to think of it. Right through here. Refresh this. Okay. How are we doing over this way? To the southwest. Up to... Yeah, that's waypoint. That's what we're up to. On along. That's 2 of the 5 so far, but the other dungeons are just gonna be 1-to-1. So we still got a little bit to go through this story part. Margrave. Grab the Margrave waypoint, and then we're gonna go down to the southwest into that dungeon. Only we could just teleport to those like we do Nightmare dungeons. We actually have to do a little bit of open world things. A little bit. Alright. Around we go. Hey, Blight Shade. I'll take that. More Blight Shade. Got that too. Can't resist. I'm well trained now. Touch the digital grass. Pixel grass. Only the best grass. Alright. Almost there. We're gonna make it. Should get the wardrobe early on. Way more bearable. And I'll never have to be a proper noob looking character. We just take off all our clothes and we're high end now. Wonderful. The crown does not look bad on that druid. It doesn't have any hair to make it clip wrong. This works. Alright, travel the inner sanctum. Here we go. Looking mainly for the vampire here, of course. Please get a better bow. Is this too much to ask out here? Get that out of the way. Oh yeah, I said I wanted to get the energy off of the shadowing view. There's Fawn. The bear has arrived. Up
Hello.
to over here. Howdy. Pop this open. Like so. Okay. Don't need that. Right through here. Bones. I don't need you. I'm not the vampires I am looking for. Kill some stuff though while I'm at it. Need to do another view. There you go. Poison. Poison actually taking some damage. A little bit. A little bit. Keep walking through these so we can get knockdowns and things going. That would be great. There's Spawn. Potions is as upgraded as it's gonna be for the time being. Hooray! Progress. Days. Great success. Could be a better image than what I'm currently wearing. Haven't upgraded my rings either. Forgot about those. There's an arbiter out here. No dice on our vampire swords. That. Variation journal. Nope. That's a big no as well. You not gonna be a re-shroud. We'll keep on going this way. That's how we doing. If I lurk Darth Doogie. Welcome, welcome. West, what are we up to here? This is alright. Pile of supplies. Here is this. What are we up to there? Please. Okay. Here now too. Under 50% for you. Bad situation. Herald. Do it again. Cool. And Dread Knights and all don't have to be killed, really. Keep on moving along this way. Bond's looking around for stuff over there. Okay, View has one charge. We're gonna keep it with like that for the time being. We're gonna go up here looking for our vampire. Do we see anybody? I can get more potions. I should probably do that. Red bats. What's going on here? Careful about that poison thing. Cool. One bomb's on the left. A little bit laggy. A little bit. Bomb here now too. Go. Crimson Blade and all. That is done. Careful about this. Bad situation. That is done. Northeast. Keep it together. Artillery shrine. Bad deal. Background here. Artillery, very useful. Do we see a vampire down there? No. Do we have an event or something this way? Nope. Just another Arbiter of the Cathedral. Amulet, just magic. The good stuff already, would you? While I'm taking a walk. Bone Charm, that's a proper rare amulet. Hopefully something that's actually gonna help our damage. Lord knows we could use it right now. Inner Sanctum, we can do, it's not what I'm looking for. We're looking for our story progression. You missed that shot? We did. Oh, could you? 17. There's a Forgotten Bow. Better than what I have right now, right? Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade one of those in ages. There's Ascended Bloodseeker we're looking for. Great. This. The old objectives? Yeah, like a few of the dungeons you have like prisoners you don't need to save and statues you don't need to break. You just kind of leave them. And sometimes there are elites, I think, still there that don't really have any purpose. Just kind of left them. So we got that. We'll go ahead and kill what's in the Inner Sanctum. We may as well since it's already so run through anyway. Do the thing. Blood Bishop. I'm gonna stay close to things so we get more damage while we're out here. Crossbows usually preferred way to do this until I get our unique tested again. That actually hurts now a little bit. Not that I'm really worried about it in a World Tier 2 situation. Technically, at some point I did fix him with that. Did a lot of Daisy, but he's been he wasted the poison one. That shadow step back in or the dash just so I can get in and out faster. Blood Bishop. Oh. That's very rude of you. Very, very rude. Go. Do that. On. Looking at his health thinking it's like the bosses, but they're really actually very close. Very similar health status. too much for damage when we did it. Too close. Ta-da! I swear. Cursor says it could have hit, and my brain does not register that it did. It's like quite the opposite. Rogue things, I guess. There's you walking through. Wait for CC. I missed that bat. It's unstoppable so much. Soon. That's what we're working on right now. Get that, and I'll have my proper vampire powers doing the thing for me. Got my elixir too. I forgot something that crafted it. It's not in inventory, it's a matter of actually using it. Next dungeon. Done. Bow does not want to give me a crossbow, does it? No, it does not. That's alright. Get back to town, do inventory, and then we'll go next. These 2 vampires are left. Alright, now while Chad's back, are the next 2 we need. We need 1 over here to this side. Waypoint that's closest, of course, one I don't have unlocked. So we gotta go around. A lot of around. It's actually maybe less around this way now. Okay, well, we're gonna do the inventory thing first before we worry about that. See if this is any good for me. Thorns, control impaired duration reduction, energy cost reduction. The energy cost reduction, pretty nice. We'll go with it. Gloves have strength on them. Don't need these too much. This one, like how it's giving me overpowered damage to the one character. Of course, I don't need that. Dex, critical strike damage to crowd controlled. Damage to a distance stack. Yeah, I'll switch to this one. And this, your grenade skills count as trap skills. What in the heck am I gonna do with that? Well, the good news is it's probably still a better deal overall than what I currently have. So we'll upgrade what we got here. Got more than enough resources to just materials to just kind of do that, regardless if they're ideal or not. We can't use the occultist yet on this guy. He's not of level. Very unfortunate that. So we're gonna go over here and do the thing. Library waypoint first, and we'll go catch the other waypoint on the way. Who knows when the next time we'll need it is, but since it's there, we may as well do it. Okay. A little bit of a ride. Mark the waypoint first. Well, let's go. New character things. Gotta do the work. See bats come from this horse when I hit the dash? I think so. The petals are just looking extra batty today. Alright. Yeah, this Barden does have a little bit of that dark energy to it. Cut through here. Don't know why it thinks I have to go all the way around. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Come on, you. No reason to get stuck there. Going south and downward on the screen, so it's a little janky. So much stutter on this horse right now. Thought they fixed you, my friend. Okay, cut through this way. We don't need to go follow exactly the line. It's lying again. It struggles in the dry steps quite a bit, eh? That's where I am. No, we're in Kyrgyzstan. Either way, desert things. Doesn't like desert things. Keep on keeping on. We'll get there. Riding around in our really creepy looking horse. That's right, I passed some plants. Willpower. Pass some more again. There's my waypoint to the southeast. Jeweler here. Not jeweler, actually amulets and all that. Didn't upgrade those yet. Not have an actual jeweler, does it? What a shame. I could have used it on the ride by. Go into the sunken library. I believe this is called. Go around this way. Hey there, cactus. How you doing? Go through there. Into the sunken library. Do this again. Alright. So the Archival Guardians is what's up here. What a mess that is. I don't know if I've ever noticed that one before. Okay. It's fine. Before we forget, we're gonna do that elixir thing again. And I want more damage type stuff. This is like a straight damage, increased critical strike chance, knocking back or knocking down, which I should be doing off of the shift here. I don't know if it's really like best entrance in the long term because of other means of getting crits, but for now, help me out a little bit. Yes. One every week, working on one of each class at the very least for the season. Still need a rogue and a sword. Blood Reaver like this. Killing corpses like that. Now two. Cool. We up to. This is done. Or I'm sure. Just starting to pick up a little bit. Like I'm actually not going to take a year to finish everything. Definitely not true rogue tier yet. There's the movement bug. We love those. Some things never change. Bone throw archer at here. Make sure we're imbuing. Throw on vampire packs. I forgot. Trying to wait until we finish this and get through metamorphosis because that's all I really care about, but it would help me with just this stuff. Finally, a crossbow. Lord. It's so much to ask. This one. It's upgraded enough that I can throw it on now. Yeah. Oh, another overpower damage. Why do you hate us so much? Hello, why do you hate us like this? It's not. I need to do more vuln applications. Odds of bear, so he doesn't really do that either. Exploit kind of thing. Kind of maybe just need to go puncture. Do the work for me for the time being. Oh, progress. That's that bear mask. Please. So you don't have as much vulnerability application probably on whatever you're doing. You can't just bum it off of you. I adjust to do it myself at least temporarily until I get other means to do it. Oh, should be able to get it off of the darkness imbuation. Voles for poultry and werewolf druids. Poultry. Alright. Go this way. Wait. You're hating on my owl druid? Disgusting. Alright, so that's not it. Let's go around this way. Oh no. He's got that latency again. I like to look at this crossbow. Gotta fix it. Gotta fix it. Through this way. To the southwest we go. Out here. I enchant electrify obelisks. Like that. 150. Those. That is done. So I just turned an experiment log. Killing corpse. 50. Where is you? Oh, I need to kill these, but hey, it's entertaining. Alright, so we did that. Still need to find archival guardians. Here in the east is where the next one's gonna be. We go pick up these items. Sturdy gloves. Potential. They have potential. I have an amulet that has a little bit of the energy cost reduction. Getting there. We're getting there already. Southeast side has an archival guardian. That's right. Another one. Okay, electrified obelisk feller. This. There it goes. 18. Actually, remember to go putting it into my view this time. Yes. I'll take one more before I get to that, but at least now we got a little bit of stun potential. Lucky hit needs to come up, but that's okay. We'll work on that. I already have a ring in mind. Starless skies. Although it's always like you have to do core skills and repetition for imbue. That might not be ideal. I hit a lot of those. Okay, let's go here through that way. There's gloves. No. R. Old enchanted. That's a lot of magic stuff. Too many blues. Don't want them. See how we're doing over here. Slay the head library and collect the archive key. Thralls and all. Done. Thrall, Hellbound, Shadow Enchanted. Yeah, go. Kovacs, the head librarian. Kill him for the key. Shifting through him and around everybody. There you go. Easier. Much easier there. Nice little daze moment. Only I had the ricochet, so I can phase everything in one shot more easily. Keep going. One shot enchanted. That's done. Take these archival keys. And to this side. Greed and all. We pop open this chest. Alright, fur-lined pants. Take you. Like so. To the northwest is the door we need. Okay, something over there. I think it was the storyline stuff. We gotta go into the next room for that. It'll be up here somewhere. It's gonna be a channeling shrine. Okay. I can work with this. That means I can do more of this easily. Good value. Archer. Poison for everybody. We got the shadow going. The energy from it right now. I was about to say it's like a bummer I have this and I don't have those points into the channel to the energy, but I have channeling, so it doesn't matter anyway. Grab these and play all, but I don't definitely have to in this one for the story progression points. Not the other stuff necessarily. What's this? Oh, Thunder Dancer. Not sure why you have a marker here, bud, but I'll kill you anyway. I'm cool with that. Whoopsies. The others. Oh, it's cracked up to be until later, I think. To the southwest. We call Thunder Dancer. The daze thing, though. Entertaining. You're a little too dead to be dazed, though. Bears up on the top. Out here, that's done. Teleported that way. There you go. Waller here. Heal. 19. Through this away. All in all, I just went to Guardian. Do some poison shenanigans in a moment. Go. Up to. What is happening there? Oh, he's still healing. Busy typing something, I guess. Here, walk through everything so I get the dazes. There, here it is. I'm helping. Fear. Just getting hit. Terrific charm, I'll take it. That's good times. Ballistas. There you go. Pop up in this chest now too. Cool. 30 tunics, 30 gloves. So sturdy. There's our storyline guy right down this way. Remain. Heroic Summoner. No walk harassed. Mortars, it's fine. This is perfectly fine. I'm used to come up. A little bit more sturdy, yeah, than I'd like. That's okay. We'll die. Are they gonna fight us? They're just gonna stare at us. Looking around. Chilling. Laughing too hard at how little we hit him. One remains right on Fawn. Play the Herald of the Dead to finish this. I mean, I may as well. You? Yes, it's you. You don't have the title, but you just spawned, so I assume it has something to do with what I'm supposed to be doing here. Do this like so. Zorius, Firebrand. Mortar. You now too. We're literally never going to do that dungeon. That one, I just did it. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. Go back to town, like the magic things. What just hit me? Interrupting me, so rude. Almost to the point I could aspects on. Oh, almost. Inching our way. And everything will hopefully speed up quite a bit. Inventory's got something for me to pick up. The heck is this? Oh, I got some pants. These pants are. Oh, hell no, healthy. A magical bubble. 5 seconds. Well, I mean, sure. Damage reduction with close enemies and all. Alright, what else we got out here? Total armor. I'll take it. Leave this. We're gonna stick with the crossbow experience for the time being. All the stairs to crowd control. I need to change the puncture to get more vulnerable value out of this. Here's a rank of a penetrating shot from the gloves. Amazing. actual thing that can help me a little here. These pants are of course not going to compete with the ones I'm currently wearing. And then damage, total armor, control, and parry reduction. So do I want this more than I want energy cost reduction? Answer right now, probably not. Sell it. I should salvage it. Sorry, Shala, no time. Also do some jewels, won't hurt us, but my crit rate is not where I want it to be for a lot of that. All of this. Grab these. Do this. Salvage before I run off. There you go. Great. Now I need to do the vampire powers. Just throw something in here better than nothing. 30% chance to restore primary resource. I don't know. That's why I'll spam. Ever be able to spam enough bat familiars. A really good value there. Much as I'd like it to work, it just doesn't. Damage inflicted with pox. Okay, pox 8 times on an enemy expunges their infection, dealing poison damage. Poison stack, that's a thing. Don't use an ultimate. Damage reduction for each life missing. Damage to vuln enemies, since we're doing vuln things or planning on it. Let's do this. Change out from the shift as much as I like it. For the time being, we're gonna have to hold that thought because I need vuln from something. Puncture can do it much better. Maybe third cast of puncture, also ricochet. No. Function out those 3 blades in the spread. There's the vuln. We'll do that for the time being. We'll have to keep it that way, but so you gotta do what you gotta do to get that value. So now I need 1 more of those vampires out this way. Need that stronghold. That's key overshot. I guess I'll go from key overshot. Here. Anything else I need to do in town? In the meantime, oh yeah, I wanted to do upgrades for the jewelry. There's something. There's always something. Right over here. Let's speed up this process a little bit.
Yeah. Good business. Good
I
business.
didn't talk to you yet. How was it good business? I haven't talked to you. 3.
Beautiful and
Give
handy.
me this. Give me those. I'll add the sockets. I've got the materials to burn. Why not? Give me that. Give me these. More into you. More into this. Not
I hope
weapons
you
here too.
appreciate that.
There you go. Now, craft items. For the time being. So rubies, even if not later. 3, 4, 5. Go. All the baby jewels. You're welcome. He's about to be able to do another one. Another tier. It's okay. We'll work on this for now. And then I wanted to do. I think this works well for us. Damage reduction one. Basic skill. I don't know if this is critical damage to crowd controlled enemies. That's really the better way to go about it. Do this just a little bit more sustained. We're not really struggling on that too much, I'd say. I want an emerald, but I just don't know. The crit strike's there. Oh well, we'll try it anyway. 4, not 6, but there you go.
Akarat's blessing on that
There's
one.
that. At least it's more convenient now with all those extra materials just in the category.
Akarat's
There
blessing
you go.
on that
There's that. There's these. A little bit of armor for you. You're welcome. Now we're going over to that dungeon. We have anybody over there all ready for us? Nope. We'll go key overshotting right on over us to the north. Let's to do the thing. Enter later world. TS, your resistances are reduced. Good. Well, let's go. Oh, that crossbow doesn't look right. Picky. This is fine. Let's go ahead and head on over to the north. It's our last for Beckoning Thirst. And then I think after that, shortly after that, it's time to do blood harvest things, which makes things a lot more convenient. Just do what we know and do so well. Kill in a very small enclosed space where we don't have to worry about chasing down odd, awkward, and unnecessary things. Almost home free. Alright. So we will go. Core Dragon Barracks. It was part of the Nightmare rotation last season. And since then, it's been streamlined and not nearly as annoying as it used to be. Hell yeah. So tiny. And next to the druid does not help. Activate the gate control. I think we have to get into the Chazbag section of the map. Go again. Make sure everybody's buffed up again. Here we go. Not to my vampire powers completely. Fine. We're gonna, as soon as we finish this dungeon, you have more gear to change out anyway. Bond. There are you. So many blood bonds. Notice it in the other tiers because the AoE damage tends to be all over the place and just deletes them. Actually, think about it in World Tier 2. It's a baby and 50% for you. Tainted Sanguine. Dead Bond here. Here you now too. Gotta go. And Blade. Right, that is done. Two over here. Herald of Woe. Do I need to kill you? No, not really. I just need the gate controls. There's a good chance it's over here though. Let's go check. Let's go check. I'll use something. Whichever one it'll be. I think he's following me. Things to do. There's the switch. This one is an interactive. This one is dead. It is an interactive. I guess I'm killing you after all then, bud. More energy, please, and thank you. Oops, I've not switched my ability yet. I want puncture. There we go. Okay. Bonds again. Here you. That was the wrong skill. This one over here, and then you go over there. Wrong color. Wrong thing. That's Vampiric Suppressor, Gillette. So, some Bone Die should help us out a bit. Crimson Blade. That's fine. Another Blood Bomb going out there. Too easy to kill. This. This side. Vampiric and Suppressor. Bone there for you, friend. Much. Classic puncture sound while playing Rogue returns. How can you play without it? Something like that. Heal a little bit. Bloody Note, I'll take it.
What is this?
What is this? I didn't recognize the voice. I realized this is the first time I've ever played a male Rogue. Okay. Control, do this. There you go. Now we need one more of those. Alright, Fawn is going to sleep, but he shall return. Let's go see what we're up to on the northwest. There's my other gate control. Over here, we got Cold Enchanted, Shivering Crimson Blade. Now everything will die faster. Yes, it's true, it's true. I'm glad they put that back. I like that. I always like that map. To the west we go. Right on through here. Cold Enchanted, Blood Bond. This way. That is done. Control. Can I sneak this? Yes, I can. I gotta kill this anyway. And like so. There you go. Under 50%. Have the energy to do this. I want to get a Magus Wand. I don't need that. I don't know, Magi. Now we go open the barracks gate. We're looking for the Shazback feller. Should be up here somewhere. There's my gate. Let's right up. Let's see how we're doing over here on south. Climb on down. And take a look around. There's a middle room in here. Does it look like one? It is one. Survive the enemy attacks. We're kind of just vibing in here. Can I be level 25 yet? I need that occultist in my life. There's a blade under 50. Like so. There you go. Nice. Okay. Got Frozen over there on my left. More range on puncture. Alright. Going that way. Over here. Go. Shadow Enchanted. 50. We're good enough to go to Exsanguination Cantonment. Yes, we are. Moving along. I missed the bleeding things that were standing around me. I got so used to it for so long. There's an answer to that for Rogue. I can do it too. Alright, Blood Bond as well. There you go. High latency again. Island Bow. I don't really want that right now. We're looking Just stick with the crossbows up until the unique shows up, and then we'll make exceptions. This one wants you to destroy blood boils. I'm really just looking for the storyline one if we don't find a lot of the blood boils before we end up doing that. Like, just go back to doing the storyline, skip the completion of this dungeon. It's not as worth it as when they're nightmare dungeons. We'll be doing that. This. Here you see Roger Rurik out here like this. There we go. To the Nick. You walk up this way. How do you do? Northwest side. All archers. That going for us. And northwest. Here's a blood boil. Like so. And there you go. Here now too. Careful. That is fine. Now what are we doing here? That's you. First Maester here. Summoner or Silva Doom spawn. Done. Crimson Blade like so. Level 20. Gym crafting. We got that. Why does it actually tell me to do gym crafting? Oh, it's because I can go up to the next tier, that's why. Didn't I just make a gems? It's telling me the higher ones now. Alright, so southeast over here. First play? No, I have level to 100 17 times. Here's my 18 character. This way, Frozen. Do this now too. Over here to this now. Pop open this. Oh boy. No, thank you. Okay, destroy the blood boils. Don't care about you except for storyline stuff. Alright. Down this way. How are we doing? There's you, Crimson Blade, and all. No thanks. Just keep moving, just keep moving. Da-da-da-da. That, like those. Yeah. Had to play this game a lot. I'm kidding. What are you doing for the lovely build? I'm just trolling around. I need to activate my call familiar. Running all MBs to just spam bats. Because bat things. This one, poison enchanted. I don't need that. Alright, so that's another blood boil and still not the vampire I'm looking for. Boils here. 150. Just jump southwest. There you go. That is Zachariah. Whatchamacallit. Shockland. And so many blood bonds in this tier. I said it earlier now. I have to get it out of my head. We don't just delete them like we did in every other character. Well, we will eventually. Insist on being pin shot. Alright, keep going. Destroyed the blood boils. 2 more. Will I find them before I find the vampire? Seems highly unlikely. The vampire is in this section. I haven't got there yet. Feather boots. Pick up you, like so. This northwest is up next. That Crimson Blade. That is nice. Wind Magus is down there too. Over here. Blood boils and all. 150. Oh no, Chaz back. Man does not want to show up. Flashmaster, you are not the person I need, but sure. That goes Rhyme Claw under 50. Cactus has arrived. Now southwest, we have a blood boil down here. I think we'd have the storyline guy down this way, or I guess we did. I proved myself wrong. Pop this open and go kill it. 1 blood boil to go to. I want him to complete the dungeon. I need to have already done it before the season. Get that bubble. First time we went into injured since I had that aspect just drop for me. 5-second one too, kind of cracks me up. Alright, wolves at the door. Turn to Eretz and Kedbar do. I gotta go ahead and do that after I kill this guy. Immediately, don't need to worry about that last of the blood boils. It'll be fine. Let's go down into Kedbar Zoo. So the vampire area is surrounding it too. That is nice. Let's see how we're doing here. powers I'll draw from stuff and things. Packs. I'm gonna go do those packs. Speaking of, what do I need here to unlock these? I need 6 ferocity. That's abnormal. Very rarely we have more of those than other things. Sure, why not? Not really running the ideal ones that I really need, but just for the sake of getting it active, we may as well do it. 1, 2, 3. All active, good enough. Not ideal yet, of course, but we'll work with it. There's this, and of course I'm gonna find like, hey, that's an upgrade I want. Just my luck. Grow so fast. Am I willing to switch to this kind of bow just for the sake of a little bit of extra damage? Crit strike damage, all stats, damage distant. Yeah, we'll keep what we got. I like that extra damage to Vuln since we're running puncture for the time being. It works out. Okay, all stats, dexterity damage to close, 250. Overpower core skill damage to crowd controlled enemies. Which of these is the bigger jump? This one we replaced. Don't like that it has. Ugh, it's kind of gross. No matter what I do. Oh well, still take a little bit extra damage there. Total armor, maximum life, cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction feels pretty nice for my imbues, but we don't need that right now. Overpowered damage, damage to crowd control. Nah, I'll get rid of this stuff. Go ahead and salvage these, do the upgrades. I'm going to readjust the vampire powers when I have to. No, I'm actually in good shape. Didn't have to change a thing, even if I did move out some here. That is nice. Let's go over here and do this. Like so. I'm going to do an upgrade on you. These pieces of junk, and then we can throw this in here. Well, pretty much not getting huge value from it, but we're trying. I want to put points into energy gain off of killing for darkness. All over the place, that's okay. Was there anything else we needed to do here? Can't do aspects yet. That'll help me a lot when I can until that moment. We can upgrade this potion right here. Do that. I've got plenty of materials from all of our open world farming so far this season. Of course, it's been super easy on that sort of thing. Let's go in here. Steve has returned. Okay, so with that, CD joined the party. That's very nice.
What's happening here?
Right over this way. How do you do? Kill these. Bloodseeker with the vamp powers. Upgrade that weapon? Yeah, I did. Everything by reflex can't actually be completely sure what I have or that. Ooh, that hurt. Oh yeah, these, or they actually do hurt a little bit while you're down here, like on level, lower level. First time I did these storyline quests, I did it at level 100. Blood Surge I didn't even unlock. Metamorphosis and all that sort of deal until the end. Barbarian and the bear did it earlier, but it's easy to forget how this one could be a little extra. Welcome back. It's going. Wait, were you here for the Starless Skies drop? Finally got an Uber. We've seen, I think, 11 now drop in the party. I've only got one for myself, but hey, this is one of the ones I wanted. It's nice for some necro things that I would like to do. And I'll probably throw it on this guy too. Spam my penetrating shot. My heart's content in the future. Sounds nice. I'll take that. Nice lucky hit on it too, which also I do like as well. And these guys. There you go. Yes. Shambles was. Oh, you were in it. I see your color. I thought Dvorak, because Dvorak logged in earlier. Sorry. At least you were in the party. Because a lot of you are all running different tones of green. When I look at a glance, sometimes it's hard for me to tell who's who. All right, there you go. For you. Of course not for you. They don't care about you. Cracks me up. This guy doesn't realize how much of a nobody he is. He doesn't actually realize the state of his face. Alright, here's the Cathedral Lights. We go key overshot out here. We shall do this. Through this way. There's the Dvorak in blue. See? So I said that. Like, yeah, you should probably diversify. I appreciate that. It's a lot easier to go at a glance who's who. I see blue. If you said it's a blue, you're blue. Yeah. Doombringer. I think the only one that actually feels really good is Rogue. I'm sorry, Shadow Rogue. You can do it on a necro, but I mean, damage over time, energy is what it is. I don't know how you feel about that. Boza, close here. I think barbarians get much value out of extra shadow. What am I looking for her? Is she up here? Yeah, she's on this ground. There we go.
You
Doing
what are you
here.
doing here?
Taking a walk. Very slow walk. Are you okay, lady? Very slow.
What's the matter? Zere's army is slaughtering our people.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
doing too much of yourself to fight Zere.
Do it again.
Taking
Do
too
it
much of his
again.
power.
That would be good on
I
him.
can stop you if you lose control.
You're trying to attack her. So maybe I should be. Maybe I am losing control.
I truly want to
Okay.
believe that. All right, if they
Do that, and then seek out and stop the blood harvest. This is something we can definitely do. Be over here in Kedbardu. 25 minutes to do it. Plenty of time to go and troll around in there. Okay, now we are moving to the northeast. Woo-woo-woo. All the pedals all the time. Off the horse and off of his clothing too. Bounce off the blood harvest. Yes, it does. Alright, so I can kill these if I want to. Part of this whole deal. Get out of here, and it immediately jumps up a little laggier. I got plenty of the blood harvest I can do while we're here. This person already started quite a bit of it, so we'll help them with that last one.
I offered you.
Yeah, I haven't done the
Now you
specialization stuff yet, but eventually I will.
from me.
These. Those. Get these. Move this away. 21. A shadow enchant. And this now too. Let's do it first to get through season 1. Don't worry about all that other stuff. This metamorphosis on kind of deal. Get these. Clear that now too. Go. Blood reavers. One more level so I can do aspects. Here's speed. You're doing the thing. 1. This now 2. Recover. Oh, the blood lures. This I think it's gonna be enough fight to free round of this after spending 1 pedestal, but it's not like we're hurting for anything like that. We got enough for a trip to the tree. The tree the whispers won't give us. The materials for Varshan on this character in the World Tier 2 doesn't start until World Tier 3, unfortunately. 2, now I have the Ancients, the rewards available at the Hunter's Bounty Board. Worry about that in a moment. The Ancients here like so. There you go. These. Shock Lance. The Hellrun Bolt Crawler. Doing. There's a terrifying out here. Get out of that, buddy. I'll do it. What a shame. Temporary other unstoppable. Don't really want to though. It's almost to the point where he can just kill Zer and be done with it. Bloodlore, gloves, Pact of Eternity, sturdy boots. Terrifying. On to this. Weather cover. Oops. Grab all the things. And we can start another one, I suppose. That. Do this. I don't know what to do with. Why not? There he goes.
I offered you.
Here we go again.
Now you see
That one.
steal it from
Over here. There you go. Reavers and all. Gore. How you doing, fella? How you doing? View. Do a little bat when it rocks. Sometimes. It isn't even like 100% chance, is it? That one is a 30% chance to stun. It does pop up when you do though. Here you go, do another one. This one. Yeah. Average day in the life. Why not? And like this. Now too. Doesn't even use the too much. That's the funny part. Just looks awesome. It's fine. Another tunic, I'll take it. Grab these. Let me grab all this now too. There you go. Take all the items. Block of the ancients. 150. All the tanky druid things. Druid things. Bats, please. You actually get the stud? Amazing. Oh, then staggered him. Oh, Johnny of the ancients also, you know, your typical stagger bars. That little bat, you can barely see it in purple when it procs. I'm not even using more bats than I am to imbuse themselves. This is fine. Energy just like that right now, what can I say? Do it again, another bat, yeah. That was my CC, but it totally wasn't. The only character of all the times we tried to just make the bats work where I can get some sort of bat value. Good times. Alright, well, let's get any of the blood lords that happen to be around here. I don't need all these blues. We're gonna go to town. Go do the Ked Bardu storyline thing after we do inventory. Average day in the life, that's what's up. Alright, so. See how we're doing over here. You do not get max rank vampire powers, but you do get to carry over any potent blood you have on the account to level them up faster. But you gotta go through the annoying menus all over again. Willpower, dex, cold imbues, don't need those. Total armor, fire resistance, shadow imbue, no. All stats, intelligence, willpower, that's total armor, maximum life. Any of these actual like proper are gonna give me really good value. Yeah, just more armor, I suppose. Cold imbuement's on this one. Switch it out. I don't use grenade skills anyway. Toss these, toss those. I went to the vendor to sell, but I don't actually want to sell, do I? I want to do the actual salvage thing this time. All stats overpowered damage, damage to close, damage to distance. Damage to close. Yeah, but which one do I switch? I hate that everything just wants to be overpowered. Technically I can do one roll on the enchanter if I could cultist, but I can't yet. This one is higher value, I suppose. Using that damage to close, I think it's okay for the time being. Caltrops doesn't help me, but it does mean I can switch out one of these weapons. This one's not bad. Yeah, we do that. How about this one? All stats, crit strike, overpower. I really wanted to try and make me do overpower right now. I was like, no, stop it. Stop this. Better deal than right now should be core. Rapid fire has a 41% chance to ricochet on a target. I tried that before and I just hated it. Is good by itself without the aspect part. If I'm using it for a single target, I guess. All stats, dex, strengths of flurry, barrage. Not currently what we're doing. Keep the penetrating shot. Here's a new penetrating shot for me. All stats, dex, lucky hit. Interesting blades aspect. Tempting, but no. These. All stats, dex, dodge chance. I've already done female twice. I'll just total armor, and I was jokingly saying I was gonna wear this, so put it on him. I said I was gonna do it, so we're doing it. All stats, dex, life regen, dodge chance. I'll take that one. The aspect's kind of okay too. Actually, it's the same aspect twice. I'll take the dodge chance one, I guess. It's just slightly more armor. Toss these. Now these boots I can't wear yet. Movement speed's on them though. How did this happen? Who knows? Shadow step. Don't need that at the moment. We're gonna keep the movement speed. Trap skill, energy cost reduction. I love energy cost reduction. Subterfuge imbuements. For the imbuements, we can switch. Toss these. What was the aspect? Increase damage when I have a barrier active. Well, we don't currently have the barriers running. Sure.
Or selling?
Go down here and do the thing. Getting closer to being able to do those imbues. Slowly but surely getting there. Alright, let's do this. Go ahead and salvage all the junk. Open up the box over here. Alright, let's do these seed. And we're gonna keep these in these pieces of gear. Gonna go do new sockets on some stuff. We'll do upgrades before we go. I'm not doing occultist deals. Whatever we got situation.
Finest quality.
That. Upgrade you. Upgrade this. I'll upgrade this now as well. How are we looking now? Right up this way. Jeweler. I should have did jewel upgrades, come to think of it. There's you, there's this. Let's do the crafting of the better gems right here. Need 4 of those. We're gonna unsocket all the old stuff. Me as well. At least this stuff it actually lets me do it without having to constantly click back into it. It's always annoying when it makes me do that in other parts of the game. So we got all these we can throw in here. Nice having such a surplus on my jewels. And then we wanted to need skulls as well. 3 of you. 1. Still don't have another rare ring, really? Guess not. These are upgraded. We're gonna upgrade the jeweler, and then we need the rubies last. Over here. Like topaz or something too. 3, 4, 5. Not right. Right. Back to this. So here are these. There's our you, and there's that. We can salvage all the things that are left. All gems. Get out of here. That'll do. Now we're going back into the office for some of these storyline shenanigans. These views are actually going to feed. There's more vuln for me. So we go back to the other basic skill if I want to. Get my rotations right. It's so goofy. Anyway, speak with what's her face. Here we go again.
Yes. I saw.
All of yourself, you did. You got another point to put into this. Which one do I want to level? We're gonna do this one. All of these skills have up to a 40% chance to make enemies vulnerable. My lucky hit's not all there yet. That's okay. Here's Steed. Now we're off to the City of the Ancients. After I do the tree thing, keep forgetting. I got that too. Gonna kill what's his face again. Alright. Let's go this away. If only it gave us materials for summoning Varshan. I thought we can still see the hole, even if it's down here. We can't get to it. 2-handed weapons, boots, chest plates. What do we actually need? 2-handed weapons here. Pop it open. Pop them in this now too. Right, any of these actually useful? Actually, this might. Or power damage again. So often. Damage over time. Helps me a little bit, but not a whole lot. I guess we'll stick with the one we got. That's huge. Actually, it is a pretty decent jump out with this one. Overpower again. What is up with you guys? Not cooperating. Damage to distance. Exactly I'm trying to avoid, but overall, I guess the extra power will do it. Need a blacksmith out here. There's no jeweler in this section, is there? It would be nice if there was. This.
How can I help?
It is a legendary. Got that going for me.
So
Alright. Can't do sockets. That's okay. We'll worry about that later. Should be fine to do what we need to do with this one. Alright, so where is it? There it is. Gonna go all the way from Yelesna. Can I finally unlock the last of the vampire powers and be done with the seasonal until they actually unlock the next part of all that for us? Weapons do not, my swords do not have the pretty skins right now. I resent that. One of them does, I think. Anyway, let's go. Gonna need to update my elixir in a moment. That's okay. First things first, let's get to where we're going. We got a serpent cornered. The ancients. I go pop this bite berry too. Right through this way. This 4 hoist things right on inside. Okay. You just gotta run on through. Run on through. I'm so spoiled by those bats. It's gonna be so weird going back to not having them next season. Who knows what they'll give us instead? Hopefully something else that gives us an insane amount of unstoppable. That's the part of it that I like. Alright, pop it open. Let's go. No time to deal with that. Leave that to the other guy. Just spewing flowers from every pore. Seems legit. Like how it doesn't stop even when he's stationary. Even the horses, I think, have to run around, don't they? Here we go. Hello, hello. How you doing?
Oh, good. It's you. You certainly move like a vampire.
Do I though? Do I? Pop this. I'm ready. Can you open the
The
gate?
offering of flesh has been made, thanks.
Yes, indeed. Now we are here. Here's the steed.
We can
Here,
assume
open the
Xenos
door
should-
as one does. Door has been unsealed.
This is
Right,
good.
on the move again. Fly through the city to reach Lord.
Perhaps that's what it
What's his
takes.
face? Which way? Southeast somewhere? Maybe. Steve was here. She left. Steve's back. I think.
Foolish child.
Mhm.
I gave
West
you
we go. Come on.
power.
Leave me alone, would ya?
You were mine the moment you
Right on
crossed
down
my
the line.
threshold.
Keep it moving. Draw Archer. All good. Northeast now. I got 2 over here. Keep moving. That skill is not ready, so they say. That's a dead end. Not where I need to be. Just run through things the way I want to. I'll just kill. It's fine. Here to help us out with that. Draw and all. That is that. Keep on moving. Southeast. Through here. There, more bats. I see the bat go off. How dare you not show up? One job. Slay all enemies. 5 for that aspect. Sad. That blood wave. Always do down here. You don't see it that much in this game. Remember it for early in the campaign. We got the poor man's pyramid head fighting for us. Blood Reaver. Oh, they have the first time we saw that kind of Knight Penitent, and then realized they're all over the place as enemies. Of the Ancients. That is that. Oh. Now of the Ancients. Kill you? Yes, we do. Everything on cooldown, so he's spamming it for the bat. All the poison, all the poison, all the time. There you go. Now we're good? Yes. Grab these because I can. Why not? On up here to the northeast. Inspiration. Dark Shrouds. You need that speed. All of that. Yikes. Dead end. Southeast side is the way to go. Going on here. Plague Bearer things. Bone Thrall Cleaver out here, like so. He's done. Wave Bone Thrall now too. Sturdy Tunic, like so. Yeah, they don't have much for good hairstyles. I think in general in this game, I could do more. Some of the female ones are okay, but a lot of the guy ones, very indifferent towards. On 40. Alright, this way we will go right on through all of this. Or one more level. Fill this out more appropriately.
And call me monster.
Well, I mean, look at you and look at us. We're fabulous. The Ancients kill the Bloodseekers. I don't know what we're up to. Get that energy up, that'd be amazing. Great. Oh, that's right, I didn't upgrade the amulet. Full value and all that. How much bigger Steed is compared to my character. Oh no. Oh no. Get the Ancients. There you go. Aaron of the Ancients. Here's next. Freeze.
Approach the throne.
Thanks for your permission, but I'm pretty sure we were the ones fighting through all of this. Surely. We'll decide when we go up there. We're going. Okay. Here's this. Right on through this way. That skill is not ready. Swing, swinging. Come on, ugly. Hurry up. Okay, you showing up. I'm going to my bloodbath and come out ready. Where he ends up with less clothes. I know the feeling. The less clothing you have, the more ready you are for a fight. Clearly, this is the rule. Jada Pinkett! Yeah, that's somebody who's into the backstabbing. Indeed, indeed. If that's not, I don't know what is. Alright, to the east side. He's gonna do his Batwing thing, and I'm gonna be hit by it, but it doesn't matter too much. It doesn't hurt like it does when he's a Uber form, but even then, after a while, no big deal. Got that elixir deal, it's fine. Don't need it. Even for the XP value. Bloodseeker there. Vein of Geoco. You and he went over this way. He's gonna do his thing again. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. There you go. Along over here. There you are. Together. To the south edge. About those. See this. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. What are you doing, buddy? You're doing blood blades. No, he could do that too. I never paid that much attention to him, I guess. It's over. Finally, we can go get that power. Oh goodness, forget it already. Let's go talk to her back in Ked Bardu. Tie up these loose ends. Finally, great success. I got Fawn went to sleep and he totally just left his self in Discord. Times. Alright. Now what are we up to? We're gonna go to the office talk first, I think. Through here. Here we go. No, Steve's like, no. Don't do it. Alrighty. Here we go again. Hunter.
I thought I'd
He's
seen
dead.
everything.
That's a bannable events to be Jada
What to
Pinkett.
fear, when to fight, when to run.
You're just encouraging him.
Felt like
She's gonna do it even more now. Do it even harder. I got this going for me. Let me go here and do the right power. What are we gonna get rid of? May as well keep that one. Casting skill heal you. I like that. Chance to fear enemies and slow them. I don't think I need this one, so this is what we can get rid of. For the Batty Bats. They're already active. I need 1 more ferocity and 3 more divinity. Do the thing in here. I need to talk to her too. No beard option. Well, I mean, that would follow track 2. Okay, now what am I up to? I needed storage to do this bat thing. We can go to some vampire harvest to level them up a little bit more. I need to do an inventory check to see if I have an upgrade here before we burn our packs and have to do it all over again anyway. Full damage, total armor, damage reduction, close enemies. Not really a big upgrade there. Don't need these, don't need that. Still need to do the jewel sockets for the new crossbow as well. Real strike chance, lucky hit chance, attack speed. Penetrating shot has a twisting blade aspect on it that I obviously don't need, but this is fine. Fine. Movement speed on these, and all are all on improvement, so we'll do that. Energy cost reduction. Keep the movement speed. Finally, we have returned to a movement speed greatness. And a character that can actually rock that. There we go, salvage this stuff. Open up whatever this is. Coat in blood. Of course it is. Of course it is. Now we got packs to work with. I needed 3 of the divinity, so we're gonna have to get more of these out of storage. Take that. Double check the out now. Needed, yeah, still 3 divinity. We can do this on you. Actually need to acid something amazing. What do I want to do for that? I'll need all of these probably. Double check. Yeah, now we can do the divinities in these pants. Hit some upgrades after that and salvage. We're going to do the jewels first since I'm right here. This is not the jeweler. Jewelers is over here in the overhang building thing. Craft gems. No, I don't need that yet. I need to just add sockets. And we're going to upgrade the jewelry over here. Do that. How are we doing on materials? 1,423 silver on us. That's pretty okay. And our salvage should be able to give me the skull that I need. So close to being able to do aspects, but can't do it quite yet. The dungeons in D4 really do look, they look okay. I mean, the structure of them now are better. I just wish that maybe there was a little bit more variety and had a little bit more individual, unique characteristics. They do overall look pretty okay. Alright, do this one. I need one more socket. I've missed one on my crossbow here. World bosses in 30 minutes. Thank you, Steed. Go down this way. Taking the Steed. We do another socket in this one, like so. There you are. And then to the next thing. Where's my fireplace? Just reset it to this. I'll probably go that way after I get into Termare. Do the fresh blood harvest to get this man some more levels. It's at least 25 so we can do aspects. That'd be great. Not gonna be too difficult to do. The capstone, but I'm of course way under level to wear the sacred gear. It wants us to be like what, 45 to wear that stuff? Yeah, something like that. Alright, back and down and around. Waypoint before we start killing stuff. My horse was like in the dirt. A little concerning that. Steve, yeah, we gotta get it right. Gotta respect Steve. Okay, there's this. A lot of favor here. It's a shame that it's also not gonna give me the Varshan materials. Oh well. Had to get to killing. Blades, do the moss deal. Still get XP for this, so may as well throw my bats at these bats. Bat on bat warfare. Bat better than Dread Bat. They were persistent. What a whole swarm of bats around me. That's, I don't even know. Unlock this. Unlock you. I don't think are the current ones we need. Jada 2.0 has been born. Forgot what her character was in that Gotham Batman prequel series. Definitely could make one quite a lot lighter. This, these now too. This one wants us to, of course, do the harvest. Goodness. Bless me. Allergic to bats? Oh no. Allergic to my people. Get these out of the way. There's another bat swarm ongoing. Beautiful. Take this. Rocky Jr. was slain by an insatiable altar. Well, that's too damn bad, isn't it? Doublet, not exciting. We'll get down that way on this character since he's leveling. I suppose I will. You know what else I should do? This. You are elixirs on, buddy. We got through that earlier. Captain. We got a Crimson Blade. Don't want you. Are we there yet? Almost 25. Bastard swords. Alright, to the selfies. The Thunderborn has been born. Yes. Is it dead yet? Almost. Broken yet? There it is. Leaders. What you doing? I don't need to kill you. I just need the enemy structure. So we're gonna go here. Into the middle area. Like so. Oh, it's not ready. Demonic corruption under half. There is that. Spawn of the damned. All wrong and all. Get this now too. Great. Annihilator. Done. Dun, 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 dun. 50 for the demonic. That's cool. That is through. Shattering Sin-Eaters next. Frozen and all. Careful with this. Go. Multi-shot things. That is done. Quarlith Duplicon. Not that way. Good poison on him. With this. Kill you next. Used to be so much faster on Rogue too. That one that feels so awkward. Fast and pretty awesome, but once you know what they're like in game, it's hard to be not. Okay, there you go. Ritual site I don't really need, but since I'm here, I'm gonna do it anyway. Got 2 points to put into stuff. Don't have this one yet. Critical strike, poison abuse, heal, increase poison damage. By double amount of poison damage over time. Let's have it on me. Getting something. Getting something. I get a trip to the tree. I do. I got 600 keys on me. Let's go do a tree down here in the south. Like Steve is also there. Who doesn't get canceled these days? Like a rite of passage. If you exist, you're canceled. Why? Because that's just a fact of life. Let's go. Right up here. Tree whispers.
It is done.
You gotta have your big comebacks. You can be bigger than you ever were. Rise like a phoenix. You got rings, amulets, one-handed weapons, one-handed weapons. I guess I can get rings. Always tempted by the jewelry. What can I say? You think you're good while I'm chilling. Toss these on all stats, strength, twisting blades, strength, crit strike chance, lucky hit chance. A lot of shenanigans going on, but I think I'll keep what I have since it's already legendary for me. Toss these. That being said, though, now I can actually do aspects. Gain a free Dark Shroud Shadow every 3 seconds. Is this a better deal for me? Select damage reduction, Dark Shroud. All stats Dex. I'm gonna go with this. Toss these out of the way. Then rings, crit strike chance, physical damage to close. Bad deal. We got one that's legendary. It already has the 4 modifiers, so it's kind of nice. Energy cost reduction. Yeah, but we'll stick with what we got. Alright, so we got one upgrade here to do. We gotta do new aspect things a bit. Throw on the penetrating shot deal. If I have it in the codex, I would think I do. I think so. And what can I upgrade here? These need sockets. Do it here. No, jeweler. It's kind of dumb. They should do that. Anyway, I got these with twisting blades that we obviously don't need. What's the roll on it? 24% of 30. It's not a huge one anyway. Do I have the one I want for this? I might not have it right now. Oh dear, twisting blades. Okay, so where is it? Marksman skills, dark shroud. That wouldn't hurt to have. Stealth, dash, penetrating shot, damage to enemy. That's the one. Can I mark this from this screen? I can't. So I gotta do it from whichever one it is. Collections. We got a Codex of Power. So I need show my class only. Offensive. Look for where it was around these parts. There's the one. There's the pin for it. I'm gonna do that dungeon over that away. I think that follow. Welcome in. There we go. From Zarbinzet. I mean, what can't open a door these days? Sanctuary. Everything's got more sentience than you bargained for. All the undead things, all the objects. You never know what you're gonna get. Okay. Let's head on over here to the dungeon. It doesn't look like I need the stronghold for it. It's like just outside of that. Is it? Strongholds at some point, but you know me. I drag my feet on those every time. With not doing one, I probably will go with that. Good to go, so we'll help in here. Bastion of Faith is the one that has my penetrating shot aspect. Let's see how we're doing with that. Before I do that, I'm gonna do the be right back, a stretch break thing, and then we'll go unlock penetrating shot aspect for this guy.